All right. Welcome back, everybody. So it worked. I don't know how it's going to work, but it appears we got streaming on Facebook online. I don't know what that means or how that looks, but we're going to find out. Let's get this up and running. We'll go try. We were working on a little bit of testing last night for the Summoner Barb, so we're gonna do a little bit more tonight. Some earthquake damage versus not. Hey, Gomo, how's it going tonight? D-Rock, Violent, thank you. Yeah, pretty crazy, huh? Pretty crazy. 4 million views. Josh, False Flash, hello? Okay, so now what does this look like on Facebook? What does it look like? Hey, Rick, how's it going? No, oh, you were first, Rock. Actually, you were first. Okay. Wow. We're live. Huh. There. No Discord. No Facebook chat here. Well, that's a bummer. Okay. Hey, Martin, how's it going? Then you need to grind. Yeah, we grinding time. Can I get a pop-out chat here? The link. Is there a way to pop this chat out? Live chat. Okay. Trying to follow the build. Okay, which one? I got a couple different builds. Which one are you trying to follow? It is landing on a Wednesday, which is really weird and also a big bummer. Hey, Koa. How's it going? 401 Summoner build. Okay. Yesterday, you did Pit 100. Very nice. With which build, Martin? Which one? Bandor? Hello? The details. All right, I guess not. Okay. Oh, Dante got... Oh, you're playing again, Josh. Well, that's awesome. Raz, hello? Just got to tier 4, and now I'm on 2 res and did 65 easy. Okay. So if you're topping out on your what's it called? Let me see here real quick. If you're capping out on your build, I have your great build with modified paragons. Nice. Yeah, you got paragons kind of dependent on your character and how that's gonna work. Necro Summoner able to do tier 4. I'm sure that they are. So if you're capping out on your whatever clear you're going to be doing right now, come to the game how-to. Go to cliptus.com, come to the game how-to videos. This power secrets right here. This will get you to move up as you go. This is the secret sauce that you need in order to get your character to move on to Torment 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever it is, and then progress in the pits. It's this right here. Adam keeps sending shots your way, first potions, and now once I know it's terrible. I don't know what's going on, Violent. I don't know what I did. Have they made Barb? Barb has been good every single season. Aaron. Hey, Raz. I'm just catching up on who I... Same time, just different day? Or different time as well? I don't know. I have to go look and see. False. Cliptus.com, Francisco. My name.com. That's it right here. You guys can join Discord. The link is right here on the main page. And all my videos, I have a whole bunch of just everything. I've been trying to get as many builds or many guides as I possibly can. So we have a lot coming up here. So make sure you hop in and check these out. Okay. Favorite barb this season is Hodel Lunging Strike. Yeah, it's a really good, isn't it, Morph? Hey, Saints. When I typed your name.com, seen feet pics. Just kidding. That's fair, though. That's fair. Okay, so we're gonna make we're gonna try a couple of adjustments here. Um, so I've been running with Marshall, but at least for the pits, I don't think I need Marshall here. So I'm probably gonna change Marshall out. And see what I want to throw on here. But I gotta level up my glyphs still. But I haven't leveled up my glyphs at all. They really need to get leveled up. And I was talking to Veets earlier today, or the other day, and we were talking about running some Dust Devils. Just because Dust Devils get a buff from your heavy hitter. I'm thinking that that might be the next evolution of it. Is that we go Dust Devils. I'm not sure. So I don't know if I'm going to actually change out any of the aspects. Because I don't think I can change out any of the aspects. So I need, yeah, there's no way to change any of the aspects out. So I think I'm going to leave it where it is. My Paragon starter, Executioner, Blood Rage, Twister, Bone Breaker, Challenger, Decimator, Rumble, Force of Nature, Ire. Those are good. Good choice. So depending on what you do with your build, Martin, like I don't need Ire. And I would check to see if you need it. Because like I'm at 44%. So I'm 1% off. Which if I re-roll this right here, I could get that 1%. No, just adding Dust Devils to this build here. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Actually, that's enough followers to give away some points. And I gotta give D-Rock his points for being first. Add points all. I also wanted to add points. Whoops. Jesus, I probably should finish typing. Oh boy. Hold on. Let me try that again. Add points. 08. This is for being first to the stream. First person in chat every night gets points. the best type of item in the game? Mythic uniques. And you get them from doing boss fights in any torment tier. Okay, so let's go see what we do here. So I want to test out this Twister theory. So this is the first time that I've ever been live on Facebook. Can you guys, anybody that followed last night, can you guys just check out and see what it looks like? I'm just about to start testing, Andy, but we were doing some testing last night with, because a couple people have dropped incendiary fissures, and incendiary fissures, I never dropped it, and it does so much damage. And I'm not sure why people dropped it. Like, seriously huge noticeable damage difference. So what I think I'm going to try is I'm going to be dropping, yeah, Martin. I'll show you what my thought process has been for this pit pushing build. Where I was talking to Veets the other morning about it. How was work? It was long. I have been like just so thinking, like just so focused on getting through what I want to do. No, you don't, Rick. It's just whatever torment tier you can kill Lilith on. That work is so long trying to think about all of it. To type in ! Discord blind. All right, so for glyphs here, and I'm going to go level mine up real quick, at least just to this here, but I'm probably going to end up running Rumble, Revenge, Challenger, Executioner, and then probably, I think Twister, because we wanted to test the Twister damage. And since we're already spawning them, hey, Robert, thank you for the 50 bits. Sorry, your name is blind. It's ! Discord. So I didn't, yeah. So just ! Discord, we'll bring it up for you. It's also on Cliptas.com if you want something really easy. No. Right here on the main page, join the Legion, right here. You just click on that link there. Cliptas.com, we'll bring it up for you also. Yeah, that'll work. So I'm going to go level up my Glyph real fast, and then we're going to end up replacing Twister. I have similar gear. Glyphs at 92. Yeah, I don't have, my Glyphs aren't that high yet. I think I still have some in the 70s or 80s. All, okay. And then I also need to work on my masterworking. Like, this is only one. This is only one. This is all over the place. This is all over the place. That's actually only 8. I need to finish that masterworking. This one is in the wrong ones. This one's all over the place. This is all over the place. This is all over the place. Hey, Tawas. 30 heavy hitters. Perfect. Yeah, that's where I'm at, too. Thanks for the subscribe. All right, let me go level up my glyphs real quick. And then, well, hopefully, yes, hopefully. Hit 90s on which one, Jammin? Which class or character? Tawas, thank you for all of the help. I appreciate it. Am I set up correctly? Wait. Oh, wait. I have Yull now. I didn't want to run. I can run Yull Cax, I think, is what I wanted to be running. That's what I wanted to run, not Ahu anymore. That's actually going to increase my damage quite a bit. I've been running that because I didn't have anything else. Hey, Rocklin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We are pushing towards that 7,500 people, which is so many people. It's been actually really cool. There's been so many people that are just following while I'm offline, which is really, really cool to see. Okay, I don't need to run anything super high. It's just for the first couple levels. Yeah, yeah, bosses definitely take a long time to kill. No audio, thank you. Yeah, you guys got to remind me. Every time that I raid somebody, I turn it off. Because I will get copyright on YouTube if I don't, and someone's playing music. So I always turn it off. Don't know if I like that as much. Another question for you, I believe. File. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's what I was running. I was running Cry. I think I still... Wait, do I still have Earthquakes on? What do I have on my other one? Yeah, no, Cry's amazing. That's what I always run for pits. I have that in my planner. But what am I running for my other one? I was doing so much changing around last night that I don't even know what I'm running. We were just changing stuff around last night. Hey, how's it going? We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna try a couple things out tonight and see how it goes. I will catch up with that question in 1 second, Vander. Let's get through this here. Thanks for the share. Hey, Brian. How's it going? You know what I'm running? I'm running Bach Lum, I think. I think I'm running Bach Lum.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Karma, how's it going? Because I was testing around ultimate, or my my damage, or my pure whirlwind build, and I put on Bach Lum to see if it would make it so that I could spin infinitely, and it worked. But I'm running Bach Lum, which is not great for this build. Not necessary. Can't masterwork anything because I'm not available. I haven't run out yet, but I also haven't masterworked that hard yet. I don't have a single triple yet this season. And a dead end. Yeah, that's what I was running with, is Ahu Cax. So I might end up going back to that. Because I was like, I couldn't remember why I didn't have it on. Because I have Bach Lum on, which is why I didn't have it on. That makes a lot more sense. So I'm just gonna go back to that. Oh, I saved it. I have to put my runes back. That's the way that they're supposed to be. Oh boy. And now we gotta start leveling up the Twister Glyph. Are my boss powers correct? Hatred's Volley, Bullets, Beastmasters, Wander Death. Okay, yep. You can't compare them at all, me. They're completely different games. You just gotta play what you enjoy. Oh, I had Nagu Ohm on. This wasn't even doing anything for me. 2 GA Uber from the pits? Melted Heart of Selig is what you got. It completely is up to how you like to play me. I've played both of them. It's really up to you. They're different games, different play styles. So it really is going to come down to just what you like to play. I've been good. We're gonna test some things here. But exceptional, if bosses is going to be the best place to farm your Veiled Crystals. Yeah, we're gonna update the summoner build. I'm gonna try a new Glyph out. I just put the right runes in now, so that'll help this run a little bit. Everything's back to normal, right? Yep. Skills. Good, Amo. How are you? Make sure I got everything correct here. Moving so much stuff around. Thanks for the subscribe. No, it doesn't. Melted Heart of Selig was really good when it first came out. And then as people got stronger and stronger and the tankiness wasn't needed anymore, then it kind of went to the wayside. That's awesome. 12 Volley is one of the stronger Spiritborn builds this season. Well, every season actually.
This should be
so now is basically just like what's it called? The Melted Heart of Selig now is basically just a unfortunately a spark, and that's pretty much it. Oh, my weekend, I work by weekend, so I didn't have a weekend. My weekend was just, spent working, unfortunately, wishing that I was gaming. Any tips for a Spiritborn late game? Well, I haven't been on one this season yet, so I'm not 100% sure, but I mean, the first thing you gotta do is just make sure that you have enough defenses to stay alive. Like that's the first thing you want to do. Then you focus on your masterworking. It's pretty much the same for every class. Is this Lord of the Rings? No. This is Diablo 4. Hey Luther, how's it going? Wonder if they will rework Mythics. Yeah, they will eventually. They've made a couple changes already to the Mythics, so they'll redo it again. For anybody that wasn't here at one point, the Mythics actually could roll without perfect stats on them. When they first rolled out, you could get Mythics without perfect stats. People were not happy about it. Do you still have weekend? You put this, you have still weekend. I have Monday morning. No, my weekend is spent working. Lord of the Rings collab would be nuts. It would be nuts. We were talking about that the other night. Lord of the Rings collab would be like perfect for this game. That would be so cool. Adventure, type in !potion. Potion for this build right now I'm just running for my crit, because my critical strike chance isn't there yet. My masterwork is not done, so my critical strike chance isn't maxed out. So I'm just running the critical strike damage one and the critical strike chance one. That'll change. And then incense, you run strength, max life, and resistances. Let it fall. Oh, I didn't let it fall off. There we go. Bosses die way faster with this setup. 21. You got a job rune. No, G, I don't have one. And I don't trade anything. I just end up doing giveaways for them. This is my summoner build, Jesse. This is my ruptured summoner build. So the runes drop rate was exactly the same as it is here last season, Dio. So I don't know if they're gonna change it. Min roll Shaco. Yeah. Yeah, could you imagine rolling a min roll on a Shaco? I really loved when Whirlwind Oda came out. That was probably one of my favorite builds. It was just like straight big bunks, like huge ones. It was just a ton of fun to do. We're running Whirlwind Bleed. I put together Whirlwind Bleed too. Hey, Mund. Diablo is too supernatural for Lord of the Rings. Ah, kind of. How though? You had magic and stuff in Lord of the Rings. You had wizards in Lord of the Rings. Bringing pure ecstasy to the Diablo 4 community. After I'm done with the Barbarian, we still got a lot to do on the Barbarian. Hey, Dredgen, how's it going? We got a lot to do on the Barbarian still. Hit 95. And I think I had like 5 minutes or something left. I haven't pushed with this build yet, because my masterwork isn't even close to done. It's really far from it. So once I get the masterworking done, we'll push. But this build will push into the hundreds, probably. Well, of this build, I think the highest is like 110, 111. Something like that. Yeah, I love shred druids. They're super fun. I actually that's mostly what I played is shred druid. That's mostly what I've done for when I played druid. Smashing as always. Yep. Oh man, I love. This is what I loved about the bleed materials my build that used bleed was always having this shrine up basically. Like that was what you did. Yeah, Lunging Strike is great. It was a super fun build. I was really glad that I started with that one and was able to get a guide out for it for everybody that was like super like valid as like an end game build. That was really cool. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Morning. How's it going? The only one that's real itchy for an Iron Maelstrom build, I know. You're not the only one. People ask me constantly, is Iron Maelstrom gonna work this season? Constantly. Trust me, you're not the only one. Hey, Kill. Yeah, the build's looking good right now. I'm leveling up another Glyph because I want to try to do some damage testing. Just pick Loki. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 I was gonna fall. I fell off. Dang it. Ah, what a bummer. I lost all my stacks. I didn't time that right. So you can actually time your rupture. And you want to time your rupture so that you can hit the boss as soon as you get in, because that makes it so that you hey, thank you for the prime sub. Jay, thank you, thank you. 2 months in a row. Love it. If you time it right, we did it. And you showed gem fragments. Yep. The coolest looking skills. And it's trash. Oh, I know. I know. I know. I wish that Iron Maelstrom would come back. Is there a specific location for the runes you need for your Flamequake build? Yes. And I think I might have covered it in the video. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Congratulations, everybody that got one. I appreciate that. Always put your runes inside of the weapons. Always. Never put them in your armor. Always put them in your weapons. Okay, so we got the Twister Glyph up now. So I'm gonna try out some Twister damage. I'm gonna run to the bathroom first, and then we're gonna go try out some Twister damage. All right. Yeah, it might change tomorrow. We'll see, or not tomorrow, Wednesday. We'll see what the build feels like on Wednesday. But the buffs are coming, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna go from B to A at least. It's really honestly not terrible right now. It just doesn't boss very well at all. So for clearing content, it's not terrible, but and as soon as you get to a boss anywhere, not good. Okay, well, let's go visit Cleary real quick, and then we're gonna go head into the Infernal Hordes. Not the Infernal Hordes. Nope. Training dummy. How do you get enough gems to craft 3 amulet caches? The Infernal Hordes will give you a lot of gem fragments. Whisper caches have a chance to give you gem fragments also, but I don't think that's a ton. What I'm gonna do, I get rid of that. I take away all of this. I don't even know why I had that one selected. Didn't make any sense. Here. Armor. 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 I got them all. I do. I don't know why it does this. This says armor, but it's not armor. Not sure. When the Blizzard does these minor buffs, they think the builds are suddenly going. Yeah, I don't think that they were trying to push Whirlwind to a top tier build. I think they were just trying to buff it enough so that it was usable. Which I think that, honestly, I think that after the patch, I think pure Whirlwind will probably be able to do like pit 80 plus, somewhere around there. No, I don't have the Ring of Starless Sky. That's the only mythic that you use with that. But we can actually do that. You guys want? Should we gamble? You think we should gamble?
Come back if you need the forge.
See, that's the only thing that I don't know. Is that if I don't have, I only have one ohm. Okay, yeah. Hey, Rob, how's it going? Switch to the Whirlwind Summoner from the Whirlwind Earthquake. It's so different from the timing the order delivers shouts and ground stomp, but yes. Yeah, isn't it crazy? It is a very big boost. How are you today, Master Barbarian? I am great. I'm good. I'm good. Alright, we're gonna Gamba. We're gonna do it. Here we go. We got A.
Most useful.
Not the one I wanted. We got A. Not the one I wanted. Wise Fool, hello. Welcome into the stream. But you know what? Guess what? It ain't over. It ain't over. And it's a 2-star. No critical strike chance, but okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's awesome. Wow, what are the chances? Never
Hello,
over
my
until it's
friend.
over. Darius,
Stay a
thank you for the
while and
follow.
listen.
Welcome into the stream. 2 more followers. We'll give away some points to everybody. All right, but that leaves me with a problem, though. Having this leaves me with a big problem. Thanks, Martin. What do I take off? Because I don't know if I'm going to see more damage. Oh, you'll get it, Rob. No, take it off. That's not what I meant. I don't know what aspect I lose. I don't know if there's a right answer. I don't know if it's any of them. You have a 1 GA on the core skill. Gotcha. Yeah, critical strike chance and attack speed would have been like the dream there. But that's okay. Gambling always prevails in the end. Always prevails in the end. Yes, take the ring off. Yeah. So, but I don't know which. I don't know. Yeah. Well then, join up with some people, Rob. Got a great Discord server. Ask around, see who's playing when. Hop into voice chat with people.
Never seen something finer.
Have a 2 GA Starless Sky this season. I've never gotten a 3 GA before, ever. Not once.
Use it well. got something so fine.
Finally got some big gold sold. Oh, nice. Very nice, Cap. That is big.
Never seen something fine.
Got a Doombringer. Oh, with 4GA Doombringer. Nice. Oh, I don't know if William's in the stream. William got a 3GA Doombringer. Can you guess which one didn't get the GA?
Use it well.
3GA. What, Dio? Because Mythics can only roll max. That's what they were talking about. Were you talking about a 3GA Legendary?
Of kingly make. Use it well.
How hard is this build to play? So I have two different versions of this
Hello, my
build,
friend.
Danger Man.
Stay a while and
One of
listen.
them, you basically just hit all the buttons. This one here, you have to pay a little bit more attention to, but they both do a lot. Oh, that's okay, Dio. What was the 3GA that you dropped? So depending on what you wanted to play, this one hits a little bit harder. So this one is gonna do the most damage, but the other one does all of the damage that you're gonna need in the game, and it's a lot easier to play. You have a little bit less fury issues, so it really just depends on what you want to do. Yeah, so I actually have two versions of the summoner build here. I don't have Bold Chieftain on anymore, DJ. I got rid of that too. So actually here, let me pull up Mobalytics real quick. So on my Mobalytics profile, I have the Whirlwind Summoner build and then the Ruptured Summoner build. This one right here is what I'm playing right now. This one was what I was playing before. This one is much easier to play. This one doesn't require paying attention to any buffs. This one does. So if you want to just get started on your summoner builds, this is the way to jump into. And then it's just a couple switches. All the aspects, tempers, and all that stuff is still relatively the same. You just kind of change one board out. So this is probably a good starting point. I haven't played in a long time. I just started back with my Barbarian. Is the Whirlwind strong? The Whirlwind is not bad. That's kind of what I use for leveling. I do have a bunch of leveling guides if you wanted to. Okay, just come over here to Glyph.com. Go to the Diablo 4 videos here, and then you go to the leveling guides. This is just a straight how-to level in this season, and it brings you right to this. I wrote out the entire leveling path for everybody. Hey, Mr. Big Boss. Hey, Brian. So you can do that right there, and then you can use, this is the leveling build that I leveled with. So in the leveling guides here, I leveled with this one here, the Lunging Quake build. So lots of different options for you guys. Have a GA on attack speed, 3 masterwork, critical strike chance. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. Hey, Seaside. I hate running 500 boss runs and no mythics. I honestly, personally, I really like running builds with no mythics in them. I know everybody really likes using them, but I like getting builds that don't require any mythics and are still very strong and keep on pushing.
That there is worth the point.
So, I don't know. That's my personal preference, but
Unexpected.
at least you'll be set up with a whole bunch of veiled crystals after doing that many bosses. Well, I mean, this build is pretty much into Pit 100 without any mythics, so not required.
That there is worth the point.
I actually like the masterworking process. I really don't mind it.
Unexpected.
And live without mythics, I know. I know. It is a luxury of playing the Barbarian.
Not bad.
See, I mean, I really don't mind it. See? I don't. It's too easy. You just do that right there. This is. Flip it and dip it. How big of a handicap is it? Not a very big one, Regis. It is an incredibly big handicap not having the Matrix, the expansion pack. The damage that you lose is not good. That's awesome, Mund, because you're gonna need it if you hit Master working very hard. The only mythic for this build is gonna be this one right here. I'm gonna put it on, but I honestly don't know what I'm gonna replace. So we tested whirlwind damage, and whirlwind damage does a lot. Or not earthquake damage does a lot more than what the other setups were doing that I tested without earthquake on. Like not small jumps, like 170 billion to 500 billion, maybe 600 billion. I don't remember what the top was. I clipped it last night. But like that was the jump that we took with earthquakes on versus earthquakes off. So I don't know. Because then if I take off these here, I'm taking off the summoner damage, which is also increasing by a lot. So I don't know if the Starless Sky is going to give me anything extra. Orlando, hello? Lauren, hello? What's going on, Orlando? No, Incendiary Fissures does so much more damage. I took it off last night and was testing the damage out, and the damage without Incendiary Fissures on was 170 billion. With Incendiary Fissures on, and this is not in the pits. In the pits, you do a lot more damage. With Incendiary Fissures on, we jump from 170 to 500 billion. Is that bar build? Yes, all content.
Not bad.
It's not as fast as like a pure whirlwind build would be at speed farming if it hit this hard. But
Unexpected.
as long as you know how to play it, it's fast. It's good. Yeah,
That there is worth the coin.
played a bit of Destiny back on D4, did everything in beta for Dune, ended up messing around with baiting the worms on bikes. Interesting. Okay.
Not bad. Unexpected.
All right, yeah. Yeah, sounds good. I want to see... I think I'm still going to be under armor cap if I take off my amulet, but I want to see if I can get there. Some of the more expensive builds are good with the grandfather, but they won't hit as hard as any of these builds here. All of the builds that are going to hit really hard are don't use the grandfather. There are some really fun builds. It gave you melted heart. Yeah. So from what I've heard, and I think there might be something wrong. People are getting a ton of melted hearts. So I think that there might be something wrong with it.
There is worth the coin.
All right, False. Have a good one. Okay. All right. I will. I will. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Yeah, Muns. That's like the only one there.
Not bad.
I've had a lot of mythics drop. I'm not even trying to get mythics and they're dropping. I'm only farming for unique gear, not for mythic gear, and the mythics are just dropping. You go to the occultist here.
No witchcraft here.
Oh wait, sorry, gem fragment, gem crafter, right here. You go to craft runes, and then mythics are here.
We depart, huh?
That looks worn. I can fix it.
8 mythics off Belial just today. Yeah, I've been having them drop quite a bit.
Of kingly milk. Use it well.
Just luck. What you gotta do is you gotta go there not looking for them.
Seen something finer.
You can buy them, Kath. They're very, very inexpensive for gold. Thank you
my
for the
friend.
follow. That's enough
Stay a
followers
while
to
and
give away some
listen.
points. Let's do that right there. Welcome in, BC.
Hello, my friend.
And Tan,
Stay a
thank you
while and
for the
listen.
follow as well. Welcome into the stream. There is some points for everybody. Thank you very much. Hey, Mariano, how's it going? Your backpack was lost, so you lose backpacks, Merlando, when you hit. LaFlavo, welcome into the stream. Also, thank you so much for being here. What's the new boss power combo again? Oh, for switch over from TikTok. Oh, nice. Okay, welcome over. It's Rona's. How's it going? What got deleted?
Of kingly milk. Use it well.
Boss combination for which one? Thanks for the subscribe. Anyone else not able to play because of disconnection issue? I haven't had any disconnection issues at all. I am having a good day. We worked in the morning, but now we're on.
Rare to have something so fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you, Onion. Yeah, no real money transactions. Don't support that at all.
Never seen something finer. Of kingly milk. Use it well.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I normally just like to not talk about it at all, because then someone's gonna go look it up at all. Look it up. So I normally just don't even talk about the any real money stuff. I just came back from a long break from D4. You get into the hordes by hitting level 60.
Rare to
And then you're gonna have to get your keys from doing your whisper caches and then doing hell tides. Yeah, no problem. Oops, what did I do? Welcome back. Yeah, yeah, just worry about leveling. That's all you gotta do.
Never seen
Last
something
time I played, yeah, it's a lot different now. No, Masterworks is not bad. A little bit of time investment,
of kingly
a little bit of mat investment, and then we go back out to masterworking, or to farming again.
Hello, my friend. Stay a
Thank you
while and
for the follow.
listen.
Welcome into the stream. 2 more followers on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. My earthquake damage. On the stat sheet, I don't know if it even says it on the stat sheet. And I haven't been focusing on earthquake damage, so we're running a summoner build. I don't even think it says it anywhere on the stat sheet.
rare to have something so fine.
Gotta get myself some critical strike chance. I gotta get back up. I gotta get up to 100%. I'm definitely not close to that.
Never seen something finer.
Although if I did have a GA here, I could actually replace the amulet or the ring piece that I have. Good morning from the Netherlands. Nice. It is still evening here. It's 8 p.m. for me.
Rare to have something so fine.
And done. Not bad. That's my my giveaway gold, Sam. Is there a glyph to boost summon damage? No, no glyphs to boost summon damage, but you can boost earthquake damage, which comes from your summon damage. So, but we don't run anything at all that spawns earthquakes. Yeah, Ash donated it so that I could do some giveaways. So far we've given away 8 billion gold in the last 2 days. So we're gonna keep on doing that. Hey, Josh. Mick, if you wanted to look up the way that it works right here, you could just head right into the guide here. I actually took some time to write out quite a bit into the guides. So I wrote out the rotation, where some of the damage comes from, some fury management for people, offensive things going here. Hey, Roar. Right, Reork. Did I get that right? Bad healer. So I got a whole bunch of stuff in here if you wanted to check it out. Okay, so what's my critical strike chance at now? 74. We're getting better. Oh, I need another amulet. That's what I need. This one is not the one I want. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, my cut to the bone amulet for my bleed build. Thank you for the follow, Zoro. Wow, that was a lot of points you just lost there. I don't know how you're ever going to financially recover from that. Life. Right of what? Strength, critical strike damage, attack speed. But it's got Wrath of Berserker, which I don't need. Do I re-roll my Wrath of Berserker? Then what's my resistances at? Okay. Okay, I think that might work. Let's do it. Was quite surprised I got a Starless Sky from Tier 1 or... Yeah, it happens. It happens. Tommy, hello?
How can I help?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna find out real soon. Tempering here. Gotta Oh, wait. Oh wait, I don't want that. I want. Yeah, I don't even know. This isn't even gonna matter. We could put Rupture cooldown reduction. Oh, you got some good points there. Rupture cooldown reduction. Actually, let's try and get Call of the Ancients here. Because if I take this off here, my Call of the Ancients goes to 10.8. Okay, so I need Call of the Ancients. Yeah, just like that. All the Ancients. Okay, perfect. Easy. So now, critical strike chance is at 89%. Okay. I want to take that off real bad, but I don't have enough. Okay, so now let's map bad boy here.
Never seen something
I'm
fine.
gonna try it out. Any tips for making I have a whole summoner build for you. All right here. Just make sure you have the runes before you put it together. If you're just jumping in, you could start with this one right here, the Whirlwind Summoner. This one, it doesn't require paying attention to any buffs or anything like that. The Ruptured Summoner, this is the one that I'm running right now. It's going to hit a little bit harder, but you got to pay attention to your buffs.
Of kingly make. Use it well.
I have no idea. I haven't looked up anybody else's build, so I'm not sure. Healer.
Of kingly make. Use it well.
I just been doing my own thing. I've slowly figured out all of this stuff as the season's been going on. Yeah, I'm not too sure what it is. I have my own builds, but I'm not sure. I've been playing this one since I think like day 3
Something so fine.
of the season is when I figured it out. So I'm playing this one right here. So this is my build here. Right here. You can if you go to Mobilytics here, you can see both the builds that I have on the tier list. Both of them are really good. So either one is going to bring you to my builds. Yes, solo bosses very quickly. They just melt.
Never seen something finer.
Thanks, PC. Want one into critical strike. Not core. Gotten all of the other ones. Yeah, so that's the Ruptured Summoner build right there. But you can use that to go to the Mobilytics profile, and then you can choose which one you want. Attack speed would have been better. Hey, how's it going, Venom?
Of kingly make.
Yeah, we're going to be doing some gold giveaways tonight, actually. We're going to give away some more billions. That's what we've been doing every day. Oh, perfect. That's what I wanted right there. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Beautiful. So that should put me at cap right now, right? Yeah, now we're 100% critical strike chance. I didn't need the triple in that. That gave me more attack speed bonus. Okay. Cool. Now I got to figure out what aspect to do. I really think that I'm going to have to give up some of the summoner aspects. Which I don't want to do. But I think I'm going to need to. The crit damage doesn't really matter too much, Uncle. The only thing for critical strike damage that you need is just enough to max out your Beastmaster's training. That's it. Infernal Hordes has about a 50% drop rate on your refinement tributes. Streamer server. It's not. Okay, and then we're putting a pod.
Exquisite.
Let's go test. Time to do some testing. Just hit 60 for the Walking Arsenal style leveling build. Very nice. Depends on the runes and what you wanted to hop into. The lunging Flamequake build is super easy to put together, requires no fury management whatsoever. If you want something that is going to hit, well, just a little bit harder, but not much, you can try the pure whirlwind build. Doesn't require any... they all have, every single one of them has a full no unique requirement build. So it really depends on which one you want to do. It's either going to be the Flamequake build, the pure or the Whirlwind Summoner, and then the Ruptured Summoner. I'm brand new to the game, and I'm just surprised that you can get that much cooldown in this game. Is that what you're talking about, Uncle? So crit damage in this game doesn't actually matter. Which is interesting to say, but... the Flamequake will do it for you. Flamequake will kill Lilith. You have to know the fight, though, Sofa. Have you ever done the fight before on the new patch? Tomorrow I will try to add Violet. Nice QOL, add another button to... I don't know. I don't really mind it, Dusk. But I know a lot of people. I know it is a sore point for a lot of people. But all of the ARPGs have their own form of just like extending the time that you play. Sofa, I can show you the fight and kind of how it works. I just want to test his damage out first, real quick. But you got to know the fight, and I do have guides for Lilith under the how-to guides here. So here's the Lilith strategy. Now this one is not quite up to date. This is from last season, but in the video I do show progression through each stage, even when you could have skipped it before. So the lunging Flamequake build, I killed Lilith on the Flamequake build. That was my first kill of the season, so it will definitely work for you. Oh, I only have... Oh, okay, perfect. I think I'm actually going to be able to cap out here, which is really good. I don't need this anymore, so now what do I run? Do I run attack speed, I guess, and lucky hit chance, which makes a lot of sense. Oh, yeah, look at that. We're going to be capped. Beautiful. Look at that. The Whirlwind Summoner build doesn't require you to pay attention to any cooldowns, and it has a lot better Fury management. It's a lot easier. This one requires a little bit more Fury management, a little bit more gear, the runes you need. So it's just that. That's all. Okay, so if I do this here, we put the skull in here. We're now capped. Ah, beautiful. And if I put the diamond, because diamonds are forever, in here, I am now capped out. Armor capped, res capped. Beautiful. What build is this? This is my Rupture Summoner build. Okay, so now... Try this damage out. Wow, it's so much faster with this attack speed. So much faster. Let me get up my 8 stacks here. Okay, we have 8 stacks on. Whoa, 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 whoa. $200 billion. All right, this one. $120 billion. 166 billion. We can obviously this Ring of Starless Sky. People are using it in their builds, and it's doing a lot of damage. Just don't know why I'm not. Every time that I've switched out of the normal build that I'm running. Hey, thank you, Rocky. Thank you for that. Thank you. That's amazing. Okay, hold on. Now let's try this again here. Okay, a little less critical strike chance, but not make or break. But this is with the other builds on. Oh wait, I haven't even swapped my glyphs yet. I'll have to swap my glyphs too. Let me just get this up and running here. Gotta just get our stacks of Rupture up. So you need 8. You need to use Rupture 8 times. Once you use Rupture 8 times, it's already more damage. Do 537 billion? Why is it hitting so much harder? Thanks for the subscribe. Okay, I'm gonna try this here. Quick witch 2 times slashing weapon. Yes, pole arms is best bonded. No, that was not with Starless Sky. I didn't have Starless Sky on there. I took it off. Yeah, 500 billion. Okay, we're gonna put Twister on here. Get up my 8 stacks here. Okay, so 8 stacks now. What do we see for damage? 150 billion. 216 billion. $12 billion. $123 billion, $142 billion, 37. $162. Wait, the Wandering Death Beam? Even though you beat the boss. Yeah, I can. Yeah, but then let's put this, okay. Make sure these are right. They're right. Okay. And I mean, having that extra damage modifier definitely helps, but rerolled ice shards. So having vulnerable damage and critical strike damage doesn't equal damage to Coda at all. It runs based on multipliers that you have to stack. Definitely. Oh, what I was doing last night. Last night was way more damage. $217 billion. Where is it? Weird.
Hello, my friend.
Huh,
Stay
thank
a
you for the
while
follow.
and listen.
Interesting. Thank you, Bonded,
Hello,
also.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
It doesn't really matter which board it goes into, Martin. Starter, that doesn't matter. Because it just, you get the same modifiers no matter what board you put it in. Because starter board actually has less strength. So the way that damage works, Dakota, if you don't have anything multiplying any of those additive damages, then you're not going to do a lot of damage. So the starter board right here actually has only 105 strength here, compared to something like Blood Rage has 115, Decimator has 110. So the board doesn't necessarily matter where you put it in. The only time that it's going to really matter is for things like this here. So like if you put Revenge here, you increase your maximum fury. Oh, this is what's happening. Okay. Okay. That makes so much more sense. Okay. I could not, I'm really glad that I pulled that up. I'm really glad that I pulled that up. All right. I feel better now. Way better. Okay. All right. There we go. So, the only time that it's going to matter, let me do that again, is if you go into your board here, right? And you need damage to close, right? To get this to cap out, which apparently I'm missing. That must have been on my other amulet. It is, so I gotta go re-roll this damage while berserking. Okay, so you need damage to close to cap out. I put Revenge into this board here, and that gives me additional damage to this here, right? So that's the only place that really the glyphs are going to matter too much. Now, if you're doing something like, hey, Grizzly, hey, John, if you're doing something like the Earthquake damage, where in last season you wanted to max this board out, this one you would want to put into a Blood Rage node, right? And you want to put that into a Blood Rage because Blood Rage has the highest strength, and strength is going to give you the most damage out of that. That's kind of how you build it there. Yeah, so if you guys want, I would need like to learn how to do spreadsheets and all of that stuff for the damage boards or for damage numbers, and I don't really do any of that stuff. So Macro Bio Boy is actually really, really good at that. No, because you don't really need the additive damage from Twisters. Because Twister right here gives you extra Dust Devil damage, but that's just additive, and nothing is multiplying that Dust Devil damage. So I honestly, I don't even... The only thing that you're really getting out of this is that 13% increased damage. Now, the Dust Devils are going to do a little bit of damage, but... Hold on. But let me try this out real quick here and see. But I gotta go re-roll my amulet. I have the wrong thing on it, and then I'll go back to here. John, what's going on? Thinking about coming back to Diablo. You absolutely should. 100%. Okay, so tempering. Natural finesse. This tempering change that they did this season, amazing. Hopefully I can re-roll that amulet. And beautiful. Where you don't need to, like, you can just keep on clicking. You had to actually reselect it every single time last season. This is it was so much nicer. Hey, well, that's bricked. We'll go back to this one here. Masterwork materials back. So when you were tempering last season, every single time that you selected one of these and hit temper, you had to go back in and select it again. Now you just click temper, close, temper, close, temper, close. Super nice. Yeah, Jammin, but that one right here, but that one is not as much of a multiplier as any of the other ones. So you'd end up losing less damage, Jammin. You're still gonna spawn earthquakes from the Paragon board.
Know that I have your back.
I'm just gonna test this stuff out, Dread. Okay, yeah, it's already way stronger. That was just missing the Paragon board. Yeah, 335 billion. 400 billion. Yeah, way better. I was just missing the whole entire Paragon board. Okay, so now I gotta try with the Ring of Starless Sky on. I also don't have the best fate. I think it's only 85%. Yeah, it's 416 billion. Okay, so we'll try with Twister Glyph on also versus this here. So we got like about 500 billion. That's about what we're hitting for now. Way different than the than not having it on. Okay, so that's that. Now let's try the most bring the beard and shout your way to victory. Nice. Twister here. As a noob, how do you know what is additive and what is multiplicative? No, it's going to be X and plus. So you see how this says plus close damage, but right next to the 200%, it says X. That's how you know which one is what. You make me feel bad about this game. I only reached tier 2 or level your videos on masterworking really helped. That's awesome, James. Don't feel bad. I've been playing the game since it launched. That's like, what, 2 years almost? So I have a lot of time invested in it and a lot of know-how and how to do it, so. Okay, so let's see what we do here with Twisters in. Can't really see it doing more. The only thing I could see would be like those 300 billion. Would just be more like deep damage per second, not really bigger hits. And the reason I say that is because you're losing multipliers by swapping out Marshall. I think. Might. Yeah, so I'm hitting about 300 billion with Twister in. Pretty consistently 375, 366, 68, 403. I missed the one on the top there. $500 billion? Okay, thank you, Goose. So that's with Twisters. Now we're going to do 2 more tests. We're going to put on the Ring of Starless Sky here. And we're going to be replacing... I got to go replace that other aspect, though, because I want to be running Ancestral Echoes. Okay, so we're going to swap those 2 around. Thank you, Goose,
Hello,
for the
my
follow.
friend.
That's not followers. Give away
Stay
some
a
points,
while and
everybody.
listen.
For a Hoda Quake, which two-handed slashing is best? Oh, I'm not sure if you heard me before, Bonded, but it's the pole arms. Add points all. There you go. Thank you for the follows, everybody. This is a summoner build. We're just using Whirlwind to get some buffs. We're gonna actually swap both of these around. So that we want echoes here. We want charge here. Exclamation points. Exclamation point points. Okay, now this is with the Ring of Starless Sky. So we hit for about 500 billion with the other one without the Ring of Starless Sky. Let's see what the Ring of Starless Sky is going to do here. 4, 5. We got to get our stacks up first. 6, 7, and 8. Okay, so now this will be max damage. 381. Good start. On my stacks yet. $402. 570. That's my. I think that's my biggest hit. Okay, so 570, and that was with 598 or 589. Okay, so Starless Sky is obviously hitting for a lot. $47. Okay, yeah, we're pretty consistently up, so obviously this is definitely the better choice. Okay, so the next thing I gotta do is test out Marshall again. Put Marshall back in. Because this is giving me 1 multiplier to all my damage. That's it, just 1. But you put Marshall on, and you're getting... Oh no, I'm only getting 1 multiplier with Marshall also. So, where can I get double multipliers?
At least I can put my skills to use.
Might? Maybe might. No, Wrath is not. Wrath only gives you a single multiplier. Wrath is critical strike damage increase, but then it does oh, I think might be only damage to healthy though. There's a lot of them, Dread. A ton of them. Okay, so like this one here, this one has 2 multipliers, right? Wouldn't what skill? Wrath? Hey man, does your Discord have a trade chat? Yes, it does have a trade chat. No, but Wrath only has a single multiplier here. Wrath only gives you critical strike damage, which would, but all of the glyphs have a single multiplier. Some of them have 2. So this one you gain Fury back on the critical strike, but like things like Rumble here, not Rumble. What I want, Challenger. This has a 10% increased damage to elites, as well as an additional increased damage to elites. So that's a double multiplier there. This is what turns casuals off. Math talk. I'm not talking any math. I'm doing an X versus a plus. That's it. And I do dummy math. My dummy math is we walk over to the dummies and I hit it, and if my damage goes up, it goes up, and that's a good one, and if it goes down, that's a bad one. Where do I find your Discord? It's on my any of my social profiles. Yeah, I have all the same glyphs, Martin. My glyphs are the same. Yep. Yeah, big numbers good, small numbers bad. That's basically how I do math. That's it. Dummy math. So updated your pure whirlwind build. It's not completely done yet, Nick, but we're gonna do it on Wednesday. We're gonna update it fully. So dominate, Unbowed, Crusher. This, I don't. Maybe there is none. Twister might just be the best option anyway. Might is damage to healthy, which I don't want. That's a single one. Twister might just end up being the best way to go. Damage reduction I don't need. I think it's the biggest multiplier there. That's 13%. Yeah, that's gonna be Twister. I just gotta go level it up now. Yeah, just spam it, all the buttons. That's it. English is hard for me. Math is even harder. Yeah, I know. Me too. Yeah, long. No, brawling is... I'm not using any brawling skills, Havoc. So that wouldn't work. Okay. I think I just need to level up Twister a little bit more. No, that won't affect it at all. Where's my other happening here? I'm gonna start some giveaways soon. We're gonna give away some gold. Oh, wait, it's right there. What is it doing here? What are you doing in here? More damage. Adam, how's it going? Get off my for you for why? Oh, okay. All right. I have a 97 there. Okay. Perfect. Had a 97 here. I'll just use this to masterwork this then. Thank you. We're gonna do some giveaways also. Knows I love Diablo. Yeah. Thank you for the GGs as well. I love Diablo 2. And 4. As well. Also. The same. Okay.
What will it be?
Put that bad boy on there. That extra 10% will actually probably help quite a bit. Salvage you. And
That there is worth the point.
you dreaming, Bagel? Okay, buddy?
Unexpected.
Yeah. Okay. And then I can salvage you. I can put... Actually, yeah. Perfect. Even better. Salvage you, and then we're gonna go boom. Oops. This right here, that change was also amazing. That small little change makes so much difference. Okay.
Come back and see us.
So let's see. Martin, the reason that I'll move the glyphs around and I'll try it for you, but the glyph position doesn't make any difference whatsoever. Because you're still, all you need to do is just have them active. But I'll move it around to your setup. I'll show you what I mean. But let me just do damage here, and then I'll move things around so you can see it too. Haven't. Nope. Well, the gold giveaways will only be running on Twitch. The bot that I have that records it can only run on Twitch. Twitch gets all of the cool, like, updates and things like that. So the integration with streaming is just a lot better. Let's try this with the new ugly bastard. Forgot that I had that laying around there. Get my stacks up here. We're at 7. Go to 8. See what we get to. Let me know if you guys see any big numbers. 100. Now we're seeing less than 410. Now it's doing well. Haven't seen anything about 200. Thank you for the follow. $300 again. Chris. We went from doing almost 600 billion. 3, 4.
Hello, my friend. Stay
Thank you for
a
the
while
follow.
and listen.
Did I forget to do something? Oh, there was a 566. Okay. So there was a 566. All right, that's good. And now I'm watching on Twitch. All right, perfect. All right, so let's look at what Martin's setup was, since he wanted me to try it. Take out the glyphs. Because you're losing a double multiplier here, Martin, if you don't run Revenge. So Executioner in 1. Twister and Bonebreaker. Challenger. Here. Oh wait. Blood Rage with Twister. There. Breaker was Challenger. Then there was Rumble. Force of Nature was Ire. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I didn't activate all of the damage from the Revenge rune. I just realized it wasn't activated because it wasn't attacking me. So if I put it back on and I make them attack me, I'll actually do more damage. Six of them back up here. $300 billion. $8 billion. $4 billion. $2 billion. 7 billion. 670. I broke 400 yet. We have 30 billion. Okay. Go back to this here. For GA item to gold, will how much gold would someone typically charge? I don't know if it'd be much for for. I don't actually use any trading, so I'm not sure. But Rumble, actually, Rumble should. Oh. Plunger. That's fine. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, so then I gotta just make sure that they're attacking me first. If they're not attacking me, then I don't activate my... they won't activate their revenge trick. So this should actually be quite a bit more damage now. So my 8 stacks up. See my stacks anymore? We're at... okay, we're at 7 now. Okay. See what we see. 307. 400 something. 617. That's my biggest hit. All right. I saw 700. I could be wrong. $20. 476. $537. All right, so 600. Yeah, they do light up when I see bigger numbers, yep. That's what I'm using, Cookie. We're using a polearms and executioner. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Brim? How are you? Alright, yeah, sounds good, Martin. Yeah, it definitely would be nice, Goose. I know why they don't do it, but it definitely would be nice. Yeah, that's where you see the gigantic jumps in numbers, is because you have to wait for Cax to go off. It's only lasts for 1 second, and Wandering Death only lasts for 1 second also. So, and then you also have Fist of Fate, which is also just another random one, too. I'm gonna just try this one more time, and then I'm gonna go into the pits. I'm gonna go try and see how how far behind hit 100 I am. So this is without the Starless Sky on. I want to see what happens without Starless Sky. So now we're at here. 400 billion. 407 billion. Yeah, I think Starless Sky is gonna be the one. You can do 400 or 500 billion damage without Starless Sky, so it's not like 653. No Starless Sky. I think Starless Sky might just give me a little bit more consistent numbers, but 685. No Starless Sky. Oh, I've cleared 95 already, Joman. I did 95 with several minutes left. 95's done. Wow. That's not bad. Yeah, the reason that they do it, Goose, the argument is always, well, what happens if you just leave it inside of the training dummies? And no matter what you do, if you put in a damage meter anywhere in the game, it opens up a world of toxicity. Whether people can see it or not inside of the other ones, it's very accessible for someone to ask. So you have to have the expansion pack to go to Nahantu, Fluff. Yeah. Then you have to do the storyline, Fluff, if you haven't got it yet.
My magics await your return.
So wait, to which layers? Like lair bosses? Is that what you're looking for? Damage output depends on the gear that you have and how much masterworking you have. I wouldn't worry about it at Paragon 10. I would just worry about leveling up. It is nice to see what you're doing exactly. Yes, I agree. It is. But it definitely opens up that world of toxicity. We should start being toxic. We can't blame DPS meters for the toxic. Oh, wow. Wow. No, let's not do that. You have to be level 60 in order to get to lair bosses, if that's what you're looking for, Fluff. Alright, so let's see how far behind I am here. How far behind am I gonna be? Are you in Torment 1? Because you have to get to Torment 1 in order... I think Torment... Once you unlock your Torment tiers, then you can get to your lair bosses. Which lair boss are you looking for? Hey, Wise. How's it going? Alright, let's see now. Rumble. Rumble. Rumble, rumble. Okay. Harbinger is right here. Oh wait, no, sorry. This one right here. So, but just make sure you've gone through the whole entire campaign and completed the campaign. Because there's a lot of stuff that doesn't unlock until you completed the entire campaign. Pretty much maxed out your Pure Whirlwind MOBA with full GAs. The Pure Whirlwind build is what you maxed out, or Summoner build? Not the best map, honestly, to be pushing in. I also don't like this about the Summoner builds, though, is that all of them, you see that group of monsters? They were over there just, like, killing, just fighting. Because they were fighting the summons. I might be able to, like, make it to the boss in time, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it, like, kill the boss in time. That would be the real test. It didn't come with me! Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, that's the problem with the summons, is that everything gets stunned and stands still. But I will catch up with everybody, with chat in just a second. Let me just get through this pit run real quick. And then I'll catch up with chat. Like 400 billions. Being a lot of numbers though. Keep on going. Oops, let's not die. Not paying attention here. Love me some right here. Not sure. Blow up on me there. Good though. Alright, am I gonna lose my stacks? I think I'm gonna lose my stacks. Yep, stacks are gone. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this is the worst. Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad with this group. I pulled too much. Oops. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Honestly, what it is, I think it's the damage reduction monster. Yeah, it was a damage reduction monster that was lagging it out. I'll be able to get to the boss, for sure. I just don't know if I'll be able to kill the boss in time. But we're definitely close to hit 100. Definitely close. You do that, just to keep your stacks running, you just want to put one quick little rupture out there. Just like this here, keep your stacks up and going. And then, that's when you can grab a good group of monsters. I should have known better. Forgot about the lag because I forgot that there's damage reduction monsters and not all that much of it. Don't die. Don't die. Stay alive. Stay alive. Yeah. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We're good. A lot of monsters. A lot of damage numbers. So it's probably my fault, honestly. Okay, will you come with me? That's the question. Will that guy come with me? Nope. Will not. I gotta let my stacks fall off. No, what a rookie move. Okay, so I don't see any damage reduction monsters here, so that should be good. We got a right here bubble. So I got 8 stacks now. They're gonna keep on coming. Hopefully. Okay, if I can get these guys here in a group, I think I should be okay. Got over here bubble up. Okay. We got this might open it, actually. If this opens it, I have a lot of time at the boss. Just the question is, how is it enough time? Is it not gonna open up? It did open. Oh no, my stacks are gonna fall off, I think. Oh, this is the worst boss. Oh no. Oh, I got my stacks up. Beautiful. Okay, so don't let my stacks fall off. Once every 4 seconds we have the Rupture. This actually is going to work out relatively well for me. That's because I'll be able to use this boss's echo to my advantage. Because that's going to actually reset my cooldowns faster whenever he pulls up that bones wall. Problem is this boss moves. And I need the boss to stay right next to these blisters here. Does anybody know what time that I got into here at? Like what time this fight started? Seven. Oh my god. Oh my god, he moved. I'm cutting this close. Now I know that once I get down to, as long as I stay alive, once I get down to 35% life, I'm going to do extra damage to it, but still cutting it close. But I'm ahead of pace right now to clear this. Not even risk it. Probably would be fine standing there, but I'm not going to even bother risking it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Did I get it? I almost lost my stacks. That would have been bad. So we're gonna hit 35% life pretty soon. So this one is basically just for me to lose if I do something real wrong. But I should be okay. I'm not gonna bother with Lilith. I'm gonna make sure that I avoid Lilith at all costs. I got right here bubble up. Do I move? Nope, I don't move. Right here. Coming in clutch. God, did I let my stacks fall off? I did let my stacks fall off. Oh my god, why did I do that? Oh no. That's okay. This is actually like the ideal location for it to be. Oh, he didn't move very far. Okay, we're at 6 stacks again. Oh yeah, we got. Oh my gosh, look at all of my buffs. Look at my elixirs. Oh my god, I'm like fighting the clock here. If those fall off, I lose all my armor. I lose all my resistances. No, he was in such a good spot too. Oh no. Thank you for the follow. Oh shoot, don't look away. Oh my god, don't look away. There we go. Hit 100. Done. All you gotta do is believe. So this is the gear. Definitely got some room for improvement. But I'll take it. Take it. You do have to believe in the heart of the cards. You do. Is it this was called unfair? I'm working and don't have time to play. I have been working all weekend, Raptor. I finally got myself some time to play too. Is there a better drop rate for Ubers? So from the boss itself, the drop rate is not better, but you get more loot. So technically you have a higher chance of getting an Uber, yes. No, I never got to. Violent. So I did that with a level 46 glyph too. So that will actually that doesn't even give me it gives me extra whirlwind damage. That's not really what I want. I want this here. I want Rumble. Okay. Beat Junkie. Which board is your focus on leveling in Paragon? I just go in order. I just whatever's the lowest. Like this is how I level them. Whatever the lowest one is, I just go, and then whatever the lowest one is again, I just level them that way. Flamequake is good. Flamequake, I know somebody that got it basically almost all the way to Pit 100 with the Flamequake build. I'm good, Chill. How are you? We just cleared Pit 100. Hey, is it Fatalis? Fatalis? Did I get that right? Maybe? Close? I have on the boots aspect every 2 centimeters pull. Oh yeah, that's actually not bad, Martin. I was running Relentless Berserker, but I don't think I needed that for this. I think it was for I was messing around with it for something else. So I'll have to do that. I think I had a minute 30 left. This build will go higher than the Flamequake build. But it requires a lot. Like I let some of my buffs fall off by accident there because I wasn't paying attention. So hey, thank you for the follow.
Friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you. Wait, 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll go with some points to everybody. My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, I think. I think that's what he said. Pretty sure that's what he said. I think you are right. Nice. 3GA grandfather. Beautiful. Not many builds are using it this season, but yeah.
Let's stay only as long as we
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Thank you
and
for the
listen.
follow, Mad Skills. Yep, exactly. Yep. Exclamation point build, we'll bring it up. They're all also on my Mobalytics page, so exclamation point MOBA, we'll bring up that as well. And then finally, you can always go right over to cliptus.com right here. I have all of my Diablo 4 videos. It includes a whole bunch of how-to videos. So if you want to learn how to get your character super strong, you can go do this right here. You can do Opticite farming here. We have how to beat Lilith, your renown. We got a lot of stuff. Yeah, I get you, Jolson. I got it. Got you. So Ire is just damage versus close and then damage reduction. The Twister Glyph is giving you a 13x multiplier for 4 seconds. That's just 13x multiplier after you gain or after you cast a Dust Devil, and then you're getting a Dust Devil. Earthquakes have a 75% chance to spawn Dust Devils. Eden, type in exclamation point potion. I've asked question 3 times in a row. Which weapons are you using in the build? So you can actually highlight the message, Bad Healer, if you don't see it there, but it's also written into the build guide. So for any of the build guides here, they're all just written in. So all I got to do is just come down here to the damage, and it says this setup is using a polearm. So it's all in the planner for everybody, for anybody. And then they're all different. So it really just depends on which one you want to use. So there's that one there. Then the Pure Whirlwind one is actually going to be running on a dual wield setup. So it all just depends, and I actually have a whole video out on which and how to use the setup for Barbarians. I think it was the game. Did I upload it yet? I think I got to upload it here. So if you want to check it out, actually, it's be on YouTube here. So for this here, if you just watch this video here, this one right here, oh, I do have it on my website. This one right here will tell you how to tell which weapon you're using. Did you suggest to go direct to this build since I got unique mythics? Depends on how much you want to pay attention, Rodrigo, because the build itself requires a lot more. Like a lot more paying attention to your buffs. You have to make sure that your stacks stay on. So there's quite a bit more. So is where I gambled for it. Cookies. You don't like the Sork, Big Joe? Did that help the bad healer? Or that bad healer?
Hello, my friend.
Shadow King,
Stay
thank
a
you for the
while
follow.
and
Welcome
listen.
in to the stream. One more follower on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. I'll stay and use for the Berserk look. Yeah, that's fine, Jolson. Yeah, go for it. It'll still work. All right, so we did it. We did it. So wait, is it health damage well healthy or damage verse healthy? I think it's verse healthy. For ire. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Yeah, exclamation point Twitch will bring it up for you. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Which react. Seto Kaiba making.
Hello.
Wait, when did he do that? I thought that. Wait, didn't Joey win the $100 million? Shadow King. Did I say thank you for the follow, Shadow King? Either way, thank you. Thanks for the lurk. Dread? Okay, cool. Racking my brain all day following Snail's Maxwell build. Hey, Cookies!
Hello,
Thank you.
my
Welcome
friend.
in.
Stay a while and listen.
Ah, awesome. Nice, Reason. Amazing. Perfect. Now you need to upgrade your glyphs to 90 plus. Yes. Yeah, I need to get my glyphs upgraded for sure. That's going to help a lot. I'm going to just start leveling up my glyphs now. Add points all. There you go. There are the points for the follows. Thank you everybody for that. Need a build for gambling these. Ninja.
Hello,
Wilson,
my friend.
thank you so much
Stay
for the
a
follow
while
also.
and listen.
Thank you.
Hello, my
Jedi
friend.
Matt, thank
Stay a
you
while
as well.
and
Let's do
listen.
some gold giveaways. What are we doing here? I'm supposed to be doing gold giveaways. All right, exclamation point GTG in Twitch chat if you guys want to get in on gold giveaways. Yeah, Saints, I just need to do that. Good morning, Mend. Using your Rupture Summoner Barb, and now I got a Grandfather, so I need to change different one. Which... I wouldn't run the Grandfather unless you want it for the skin and the look. I wouldn't run the Grandfather. I'm the best Barbarian so far. Thank you. I appreciate it. There are definitely some better Barbarians out there, but I appreciate it. Let's see how fast 85 goes. Double up some potions or some glyphs. Yeah, exclamation point GTG in Twitch chat if you guys want to get in on some gold giveaways. Okay, type in exclamation point potion. That'll kind of explain everything for you. It'll all make sense. If with the video, it'll all make sense. But I get it. A lot of that's probably like, if I had to take the most common comments or questions about what I'm doing, it's potions. It's probably that one. This is the farthest in any season that I've ever upgraded my potions. Only because I was forced to by this stupid journey. Yeah. Yep. Hit 85 is almost like farming on tier 4. So if you... Yeah, I know. It is long. But I showed that video to Pez Radar. So Pez Radar, for anybody that doesn't know who that is Adam Fletcher. Pez Radar stopped into the stream, was hanging out with everybody, and I showed that vid. Well, actually, I think we did. I talk about it? No, I posted it in the Diablo partner Discord. I posted it in the Diablo partner Discord. I talked about like my Diablo journey when he was here, and then the season comes out here, and what happens? I'm now forced to upgrade my potions. I swear it was a direct assault on my gaming. I swear. I had to upgrade my potions. This is the very first season where I was forced to do it. We're not done yet, so I'm still kind of safe. But wait, what was the other thing? It was potions, and there was something else that happened. Oh my god, dead end. Oh no. What? Fake? Is this... Oh my god, that's all I had to do. Hey, Terp. How's it going? Yeah, you need a lot of RAM to play the game, for sure. Format 1, very nice. Welcome back. What part of the build isn't updated? Or is that just something that you're popping in to say? I don't know why I'm leveling up that one. It's not giving me anything else. Exclamation point GTG on Twitch chat if you guys want to get in on the 1 billion gold giveaways. 1 billion gold. Yeah, what about it, Twig? Because I've updated everything. There's a couple things that I'm testing out tonight that I didn't put in yet into the pit pushing variant, but it's updated. I don't think I want to run that one. That doesn't kind of match, really. It's cool, but doesn't really match. There we go. Don't know why I'm leveling up my clip there. I haven't done anything yet. I'm just leveling up my glyphs. Gotta get my glyphs leveled up a little bit more. I think I might do something tonight. I gotta figure it out what we're gonna do. How do you level up the glyphs? Inside of the pits. Oh, not sure which part of the build wasn't updated yet. No, it's not. The pits are a new endgame function. Um, it's kind of like, I don't know if you played in Season 2, but it's like AOZ. Hey, thank you for the follow. It's exactly like AOZ. AOZ was the first rendition of the pits, but I'm doing the pits right now, so this is what it is right here. Top comfortable pit. I just did 100. Vander. With like a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes left, and I let my stacks fall off actually. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while to get yourself back into the game. This is so the Bonebreaker board stacks up ultimate damage up to 8 stacks. Every time that you overpower, you gain a stack, which is why we're running Rupture. Hey, thank you for the heart, sweet. And if you don't Rupture within that 10 seconds, then you lose all of the stacks. So you can actually see it on the left-hand side at the very top of my buffs. That's the Bonebreaker one, so it's this one right here. So now I have 8 stacks, which if I let that fall off, I lose that big 80x multiplier. Morning, Scrim. Don't want to redo apart from the fact that you can't upgrade glyphs other characters. Oh. Probably gonna have to bump this up to pit 90 soon. Oh, I gotta roll the gold. Zioma TV. Zioma TV. Oh, well, today's your lucky day. See how this goes. And everything should blow up? Yeah, everything blew up. Everything blew up. This is the best map. This is the one that everybody wants, right here. So just as you run between groups, you just want to run past, do a little boop to get your stacks and maintain your stacks. So some little bar boops. And then you pull your groups, a little bar boop, make sure your stacks stay up, which I let mine fall off. So that was great. Oh boy, and dead. This is by far the best one. The best map. some bar booping in, like everything just blows up. You get that pull off, and it's just dead, 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 dead. I wanna make bar booping a thing. Come on, let's go. I hate sometimes it's like the range is just so short on the monsters. I wonder if we can make just like yeah, it really is the best one out there. Thank you for the subscribe. I will get you the gold after this run here real quick. Zioma. When Blizzard enables seeing orange mobs. That's the mercenary that I run, DR. Tubo allows you to see the maps. You need the expansion pack to have it. I have the theme song, yeah! The Tonian Legion theme song is where it's at. Uh-oh, I gotta go spend my obols. And then, Zioma, exclamation point, BNet, or exclamation point B tag will bring up the BattleNet tag. Barboopin TM. You heard it here. You heard it here. We already made barbooping a thing. Good. Good.
What you need?
You guys heard it here first. Bar booping.
Yeah, have a wee gamble. All finished, are you?
All right. Go ahead and toss me an invite. Zioma.
Greetings.
Why is that actually a good name? Barbooping? That's what... It might be absolutely crazy, but I can't find email confirming shipping of the mug. Huh. And you clicked on the link right after? Hey, how's it going? Is it Altarian? How are you? The latency in Asia. Are you playing on somebody else's server? The difference between Flamequake and Summoner. Oh, they're very different builds. Or one runs on what's it called? One runs on Whirlwind, and then the other one runs on Lunging Strike, and then one is a Summoner build, and then one is an Earthquake build. Exclamation, oh, thank you. Exclamation point merch, or exclamation point shop, I think. One of the two. I think exclamation point shop. Yeah. Is that it? Fourth wall. Yeah, that's it. Shop. It's shop. All right. Next gold giveaway. Exclamation point GTG on Twitch will bring up. Yeah, no problem, War. So depending on what you want to do, I mean, if you want to pull up the builds here, I have the builds here. So you can always adjust them here. I'm gonna do my Mythic variant here. This is going to update.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. 2 more followers. Echo, 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 echo. Okay, on the bludgeoning weapon. Although, what am I missing then? Oh, wait, that's wrong. Oops. Okay, Secondary Fishers. This one is Echo. Okay. Okay, but you did get it though. You got it. Yeah, that's the one that I'm running right now. This one is requires a little bit more paying attention to, but I'll try Wild Bolts though. I do like that. Well, you got to make your glyphs shiny. Got to make them shiny. How else do you do that without gems? You got to bedazzle it. So I'm just waiting for the Crown of Lucian. There's a lot of builds that are riding on the Crown of Lucian right now. So Crown of Lucian is getting fixed soon. It didn't get removed, it just got turned off. It got turned off because it was giving infinite damage on anything that was being channeled. People ask me if this build can do torment bosses. Yes. Torment bosses?
Let's go.
Exclamation point GTG on Twitch chat if you want to get in on the 1 billion gold giveaways. 1 billion gold. Honestly, Uncle, nobody can do that pit. Nobody. No. Too late. It's not a whirlwind build. It's a summoning build. So you wouldn't want to run Gores. Just believe. Just believe. If I can get big groups together... Oh, I forgot to put wild bolts on. Forgot to put wild bolts on. Gotta get some wild bolts in my life. Boop. Barb boopin'. Big barb boopin'. All of your damage in this build comes from your summons, which is your ultimate skills. It doesn't come from anything else. You use Whirlwind to proc bleed. That bleed helps reset your cooldowns because we're running the Rage of Paragon. So you need the Rage of Paragon. One is mandatory for this build, and the Ugly Bastard Helmet definitely helps. Not mandatory, but it does way more damage if you have it than if you don't have it. So that one is super important. Area Sparing is mandatory. I guess kind of mandatory. There are ways around Area Sparing if you don't have it yet. You can just run. Put them in the corner over there. Yeah. Sneaky snakes. Why does it always gotta be snakes? Hey, Nano. Why? Why, and why? I got mine from Gryph. But I think that Lord Zir might drop it also, unless they change to the loot tables. It might be everywhere now, but I got mine from Gryph. Briggy himself. So outside of the Merlandobration, Happy wants me to do a Old Greg stream where I dress up as Old Greg. Thank you for the subscribe. This morning from Belial. Yep. Okay, Lord's here. Yeah, I got mine from Greg, so they might have opened it up quite a bit. But the amount of damage that helmet does is absolutely disgusting, so it is stronger than anything else out there on the market. Hands down, the strongest Barbarian helmet in the game. It is the Barbarian's Mythic helmet. Open sesame. Open sesame. Open sesame. Nope. Now you'll open sesame. Oh, that guy wrecked me. Oh my god, I almost stood right in it. Okay, so this is what a Pit 90 boss is like, so that's really not that bad. That really didn't take long at all for Pit 90. So, 90s are pretty comfortable. Oh my god, I didn't spend my obols. I didn't spend the obols. What? Didn't spend the obols. What is the best barb helm? The Ugly Bastard helmet. Hopefully you can do this full time. I hopefully beat. I hope so. That would be amazing. Was lucky enough to get a shroud, but you really need the Starless Sky. That's what I got tonight. I got myself the Starless Sky. My friend got his 4GA chest. The Rage of Paragon. Not for this build, Brian. What's up, Sand? From crafting. Just random. You just crafted the mythic chest and I got it randomly. No, you're gonna lose too much damage with Flamequake. The gold giveaway is about to end. We'll do another roll. I'm about to find 3 rogues to make them all do Belial with me. Open Uravar.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Sugar 817. Hey, Skid. Welcome to the stream. We are good. We just cleared pit 100. Yeah, Brian, I've played all the classes. So, reach 60 on my mini necromancer. Do I switch? Bloodwave is, I think, one of the strongest ones. Yeah, pretty sure. Pits and gearing is going good. I just cleared 100. I'm actually gonna tag that to the top. All right, so this is the pit 100 clear. Wait, hold on. Okay. That's the pit 100 clear right there. So I drop that up there. Nice, Todu. That's awesome. I think I had like a minute 30 left. I think. I still got a masterwork mic here. Gotcha. I haven't looked into the necromancer yet, DR. Tried a rune tribute test run. Did you see how it went? And it went fine. Went for the mythic tribute and much harder. Yes, much harder. No, the mythic one has always been like that, Nano. It's always been, the time is very, very,
my
very
friend.
low.
Stay a
Hey,
while
thank you for the
and
follow.
listen.
Welcome in. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some more points.
My magics await your return.
Did you add me to friends? Oh yeah, no, Toto,
Hello,
I
my
know.
friend.
I have that in my
Stay
planner.
a while and listen.
Hey, Code, thank you so much for the follow. Code, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have it in my planner. I haven't found another necklace yet. I'm waiting to find another one. I don't buy any gear. Add points. All. This is for that right there. Beautiful. Yep, I got a Starless Sky tonight. I gambled on it.
Hello, my
Eat,
friend.
Yunky,
Stay
thank
a
you so
while
much.
and
Hey, Rain.
listen.
All right, I need
Hello,
hey,
my
and
friend.
Wipeout. I
Stay
love
a
that show.
while and
I love
listen.
that show, by the way. Wipeout is amazing. Sugar, did you exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag? We'll bring it up for you. Yep. It was the Mythic Gamba though. It was this one right here. I crafted 3 chests. Well, I crafted 2 chests. And then I used the 2 sparks from the 1 chest to do the other one there. No, I don't. I only have Barbarian content right now. Oh my gosh, thank you. I needed to spend obols. Jesus, I forgot about that. Maybe I can get myself an amulet here.
Hello, hello, shining beauty. That's not a bad pull, that.
Okay. Nope. 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 Imagine I did. Just first try. No, it's not. It's bound to the pole arms. It's all written out inside the guides too, if you guys ever need to reference any of it. So I wrote out like, so it's, I didn't know this, but I just learned this since so I took over as writing for Mobalytics as their official Barbarian writer. So I do all the tier lists, I do all the guides. I didn't realize the difference between a guide and a planner, and I'm doing guides now. So it's explaining the whole thing. So we have fury management, we have damage, we have the rotation, we have what all of your aspects do, what your uniques do. We have a whole entire rune setup section down here too. So it's that, I guess that's a different planner. You just put in basic of what your character needs. The guide, you write out everything. Hey, Matt.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Oh, thanks, Brian. Appreciate it. This is my first time doing it. Okay, let's grab sugar in here. Let's reset the gold. Do another one. After this gold giveaway, which is starting right now, we're gonna do some gear giveaway because I got some good gear to give away too. Look, I look like a Mobalytics writer. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do they look like? Exclamation point GTG on Twitch. Wait, some gold to everybody. Another bajillion gold. Not quite. 1 Barbarian. Am I already done with this season? No way. Not even close. I'll be playing the whole season. I have so many more Barbarian builds to do. I'm just waiting on a couple more pieces of gear. I'm pretty excited. I'm running on polearm, Brian. Thank you for the follow
Hello, my
arm. Thank
friend.
you.
Stay a
2 more
while
followers
and
on
listen.
Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Dos más. Not even time to shave. I know. I know. If I wasn't working, but also I'm not shaving on purpose. Has helped you a lot. Feels less like a Diablo noob. That's awesome, Bri. I'm glad that it has helped. That's so cool. Actually can't wait to look at your builds now. May have to drive back into this game. Yeah, you should. Absolutely, you should. No. Yep, Merlando said. The Merlandobration rain. That's why we're doing it. The Merlandobration. Now in tier 4, I have all of the unique Ubers for Whirlwind. Which of the 2 variants? Easiest one to play is going to be the Whirlwind one pad. Whirlwind Summoner. That's your easiest one base entry. The highest hits I see, 700 billion was the highest hits I've seen. But I wasn't paying attention to the pit. So I can go back and look. But I just pinned the pit to hit run to Twitch chat here. But my gear is not great. Like this one here, I don't need max life or damage. This one here, I don't need total armor at all. Yeah, my gear is definitely not good at all. So we're clearing 100 with not good gear, which is pretty good. The build is very solid itself. Thank you for the subscribe. Speaking of your guides and planners, I want to apologize about asking so many times. It's going to get updated when I can get to the Necromancer mat. So normally for leveling guides, I only do leveling up to level 60. And then when I get onto the class that season, then I'll build the boards. But I always do Barbarian first because I have to write for Mobalytics. And then I will go into the other classes. Just bosses, Jaws. Or actually Mythic tributes if you have Mythic tributes, but... A druid expert on Mobalytics. Who is... I think Ace of Spades? No, it wasn't Ace of Spades. Who's doing... You can always go to the tier list here and look and see who's doing them. Is it Nico? No, it's... Who is this? Who wrote this one? Yeah, it is Nico. And I've had a couple of other people tell me about Nico. Oh, yeah. Yep. Thanks, Immortalize. Hey, Immortalize is here. Let me... There we go. We got a shout out. So I was actually hanging out with Immortalize in the stream earlier today. If you guys haven't yet, go give Immortalize a follow. Another fellow Mobalytics partner and on my podcast. So if you guys haven't listened to the podcast yet, you should absolutely go check out the podcast because it was a lot of fun. Really great interview. That's okay, Brian. I'll find one. Oh, Matt, that's fine. You don't have to apologize. That's okay. No, Ace, I think, is doing Spiritborn and Necromancer. Spark Gamba was what got me that. Melted Heart Selig, lucky hit. Yeah, Melted Heart, unfortunately, is just the Spark. Y'all see the Hordes is fully bugged, not showing either. Yeah, Tech, they're gonna be updating it. They Adam Fletcher talked about it a little bit. Brian, I like to search for gear. It's actually my favorite part of the game. So I don't like to normally take items from people. Most of the stuff that I take from people is stuff that I give away to everybody else. It keeps me playing longer. I don't like if I don't have all the best gear right away. It gives me stuff to work towards and like farm. So Melted Spartan of Tom Selleck. Oh, that's awesome. How was the rest of your stream, Immortalize? I'll take items from people. Any rogues want to give me 2 GA Dark Eyes. That's awesome. I just like to fight. I love the hunt. I love it. Hodaquake is very strong. I tried it last season. I haven't tried it this season. However, Bajira is running a Hodaquake build and is hitting very hard. Very hard. Yeah, no problem. That Sork was looking pretty good.
This should be interesting.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I really need to get work on my gear a little bit. But I've spent a lot of time this season writing guides, and I've spent a lot of time playing. Hey, thank you for the follow somewhere. There it is. I say Dread. Hawk, thank you for the follow. I thought I saw it somewhere. Oh yeah, and the Spiritborn. You said your Spiritborn is in Torment 4? Right, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, thank you, Grok. Thanks for trying it. I appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun to get the build up and running. Oh man, what I need to do actually when I get down here, I'm gonna do that once I get down. Speed farming 6 times, it's okay. The ceiling around 80-ish. Okay. I mean, 80 in this season is a pretty good benchmark. I think that like 80 almost feels like the new 100. I don't know if everybody else feels that way, but that's kind of just the way that it feels to me. So if you can get to 80, you're looking pretty good. I mean, it's going to be a little harder to level up your glyphs if you can't do 100. But it definitely feels like that's like a good benchmark to be at. So like if I can get my Pure Whirlwind build to 80, I'm going to be super happy. Found your video on how the skill points and leveling path is explained. Yep, I found it easier to get skills. Oh, nice. I really like making guides that like help people like that. Okay, I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Yeah, so having that, the new benchmark, I honestly like it. I mean, it definitely is a little bit more challenging to get your glyphs leveled up. Hey, Mr. Master Worker. Ooh, that's a title. Mr. Master Worker. Your masterworking better be on point. Which pit should I aim for to safely farm air bosses? So the way that it kind of feels this season, Nano, is that if you're in Torment... Oh, my character got stuck. It was just spinning. Is that, like, if you... what's it called? What am I trying to say? Oh. Torment 1 bosses feel like Torment 2. Torment 2 bosses feel like Torment 3. Torment 3 bosses feel like Torment 4, and Torment 4 bosses feel like Torment 5. Even though there is no Torment 5, that's just what it feels like. In terms of like HP scaling, they definitely bumped up the amount of HP that you need. Which Discord channel is best for newcomers to learn? There's stuff all over the place in Discord. So there's a main chat. There's a chat for each class. So you can check out all of them. And the summoner, yeah, absolutely. The summoner builds are incredibly strong this season. They can do everything. Not paying attention. I'm running into walls here. This season has the magic sauce for your masterworking, Mr. Masterworker. The winner. Haven't found gloves or pants. Oh, not me. Okay. This season is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Again, don't look away. This season really is. Everybody. That's the crazy part. I want to show you guys something actually after this. This is actually pretty crazy. Okay, so before the season started, I'm sure you guys all remember how much everybody said that the season was going to be terrible and they were not going to play it, and there was so much negativity and so much like heat around the game. I'm sure that is fresh in everybody's memory. You see how much life this guy has? Look at this. Look at how much life this guy has. Billions of damage I'm doing. Hundreds of billions of damage for 1 malignant heart. Yeah, so let me show you guys a fun little fact here.
Hello, my friend. Stay a
Thank
while and
you for
listen.
the follow. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. I don't know if I have any room on my friends list. But exclamation point BNet or exclamation point BTag will bring it on my BattleNet tag. So this right here. So I put out a post here. Not this casual 4 million views on YouTube. Hey, Unspoken, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Swap here. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I am Cliptus. I'm the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics, and we've been crushing some Barb stuff. We did hit 100 tonight with absolutely terrible gear. Somebody else just in chat was like, your gear really isn't all too great. So the build is super strong. It's super solid. So if you guys want to check some stuff out, we got a lot of stuff for you. Unspoken, how was your stream? But this is what I wanted to show everybody. I put this poll up here. So we're 1 week since the season started, since season 8 launched. How are you feeling? Personally, I'm having an absolute blast. Scaling felt great. I actually have to go out and play the game and enjoy it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Thin. 751 votes. Now, I'm not a huge YouTuber, but 751 people voting is actually quite a bit for a poll that I put up. 67% of the people said they absolutely loved it. Canadian Arrow, holy moly. All right, have a good night, Deadly. Well, I guess we're going to keep on going. Let me just do this one more time. You guys get to hear my speech one more time. Arrow, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Cliptus. I am the official Mobalytics writer for the Barbarian class. We have been doing all Barbarian all season long, and it has been a blast. Right in the top of Twitch chat there, if you guys want to check it out, we just cleared Pit 100 with some not so great gear. Professional voice activated. This is the official writer voice here. Oh, Wonderbread, hello. So we were just talking about how good this season was. Surprisingly good, because a lot of people were not looking forward to this. And I put out a poll. I've had 750 people vote. 67% of the people have said that they absolutely love the season. 16% of them have said that they waited. And 18% have said that they don't like it. That's real good. So the season has been amazing. It's been super fun. Mr. Master Worker, thank you so much for the sub. That's amazing. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, and I got to give away some points for the follows. And I'm only 5 follows away from hitting 7,500 people.
Hello, my friend.
4 followers
Stay a
away
while and listen.
from hitting 7,500. Thank you, Bastro. Thank you. Whoops, I did not do that right.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you also.
Stay a while and listen.
There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. I just added Eltarian. You wanna? Okay, just invite me, Eltarian. It'll take me down to your tier. You can add me to friends though, Mr. Masterworker. I'll take a look. All right. So we have another giveaway. We're gonna do a legendary rune. Nagu. We'll do a Nagu rune. We'll lower myself to your level. That's not what I was saying. Alright, here you go. Thanks to you, I finally gotten the Vessel of Hatred content. Very nice. How do you like it, Revlin? You're really gonna enjoy it. Oh, you're already friends.
Thank you.
Okay, perfect.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
You've been busy. Hey, thank you for the follow, Land. Or Lean. Lean Dross. Thank you. You've been busy with that. Very nice. I was a rogue player before. Thanks to you, I started to play Barbarian, the Whirlwind Summoner build, and it's actually pretty fun. It is. It's super fun.
Hello, my friend. Stay a
Mad,
while and listen.
Amazing. One. Who's going to be number 7,500? Who's out there? Number 7,500. I can feel it. Somebody's out there. My 7,500 is out there. Need 6 ohms. Yeah, that's a lot. Trying to get Forgotten Souls. Jail. Yeah, a lot of people, let me follow. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Not 7.5. 750,000 points.
Hello, my
Philip,
friend.
London.
Stay a while and listen.
750,000 points on the follower goal. There it is. There we go. All right, now let's go back to leveling up some glyphs. All right, I'm going to give away a Jaw rune. All right. You guys want to get in on the Jaw rune giveaway? Not Jaw rule, Jaw rune. !GTG on Twitch. You'll be back to collect your winnings. Love it. You want a Jaw rule? Yeah. Got star shards off the rip. Blue Goblin, level 1. Very nice. Nice. I'm killing it. Jaw rune in the house that we're giving away. Season's been a good one then. That's real good. Hey, Raz. Never see luck like this in the game again. You might, you might. Maybe it'll keep on going. I want to catch like some big numbers. I always hit bigger numbers when I'm inside the pits, so I gotta just like pay attention a little bit. Uh-oh. That was bad timing. Real bad timing. You know what? I think I might have just figured out a new rotation for this. Only with big groups though. If I do this here, right? Yeah, I think it might work. The only thing I need to do is hit Rupture, and I don't even need the Whirlwind. Whirlwind is actually helping keep me alive, though, with the way that I have this set up. So thank you for the follow, Manu Fodder? Fader? Mono Fader? I'm sure I butchered that name. I tried. Anyone else game keeps crashing? Mine has not. Hello, let's be cute. How much have I hit for, Nano? 700 billion is what I'm up to. I gotta level up my glyphs, though. I want to get them to 100. That was on a training dummy, so I normally hit harder in the pits. But I just need to, like, pay attention. Take a look and see. Now, I think that I probably could pop some higher end damage if I move. Hey, MS Rock, how's it going today? Don't forget to get you guys in on the Ja Rune giveaway. Ja Rune giveaway. Exclamation point GTG. Ja Rune. And we've been over this. It's not Ja Rule. We're not giving him away. Just a rune. Just doing some pit farming right now so I can get my glyphs leveled up. I want to get them to 100. Let's see what I can do with the build. Oh yeah, we should do you read a note. Okay, yeah. We should do some Lilith. Yeah, I can do some Lilith.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Thank you for the follow,
listen.
Fast. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we should do some Lilith tonight. Whoa, what the heck? Thank you, Ichigo. Man, I'm so surprised. I know I've been talking about this a lot, but I'm very surprised at how well the long-form content is doing on TikTok. It's been crazy. I didn't know there was a thing. Belial is great. Let's see what we can do with this. Pay attention to my number. Don't die. Only 300 is what all I saw. Hey, Josh.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while
Wrath
and
King?
listen.
Ondrath King? I tried. Yeah, you can use, for this one here, you can use two-handed swords. I just haven't put one on yet. I have this here. But yes, you can, for this one here, because you're using a polearm, you can use two one-handed swords. Maverick
Hello,
Scott,
my
thank you
friend.
so much
Stay a
for the
while
follow.
and
That's enough
listen.
followers to give away some points, so let's do that. I have put on, I've tried it, Camel, and when I take incendiary fissures off, I do so much less damage. I tried the build. I do way less damage. It's very noticeable. So I don't know what the difference is, but saw your YouTube video on masterworking, had to stop by your stream and thank you. So once again, yeah, that's amazing. Thank you for watching it. That's awesome. Yeah, I really like doing those videos. the summoner build. Yeah, polearm. Because then you can use executioner. I don't know, maybe there is. Yeah, I don't know. I've been keeping incendiary fissures on here, and the amount of damage that I'm doing is way more. Oh god, that's the upside cap. Because it does a lot more damage than what anything else that I put on. Like a ton more. It was super significant in the amount of damage that it did. I tried all of the other setups. Did way more damage. I do. I right here. Welcome back. Yeah, so I actually took that off here. I took charge off, and put Starless Sky on, and I saw a lot more increase. I've done the putting charge on your two-handed weapon. I've done putting up a Jag Fuhrer on the two-handed weapon. World boss, 5 minutes. Yeah, I've done all of that. Yep, I got Fuhrer on the neck. Yep, 500k Spectral Ash. Yep, yeah. No, it's just a bricked ring. My gear is not great, Saint, at all. My gear is not great at all. Yeah, so I've done that. Done that. Here. Ancestral Echoes. We've done Ancestral Charge.
Fare thee well.
Land and Souls, Jail. They make you do Hell Tides. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you actually have to go around and play the game, which is really, really fun this season. I honestly think, Merlando, that's probably why I'm just not doing enough damage. Okay, let's grab my here. Grab my stacks up. On here, my board here. Using your Fling Fig in-game with Paragon boards off. Or which ones? Which Paragon boards? Okay, so we got 8 stacks. $344 billion.
At least I can put my skills to use.
179 billion. 384 billion. $323 billion. $315 billion. $391 billion. $146 billion, $479 billion. And mostly 300 billion is what we're looking at right here. 331. 381. Yep, so 479 was the highest. Most of them were in the 300s. I don't have incendiaries on at all, Martin. I didn't have it. I had ancestral echoes here. And then I had charge here. And I had Fear here. I'll get onto it since Clip is a hater of attack power. Yes, I am. It does, but it also doesn't last for very long. You get to 10 stacks and then it goes away on your next cast. So it's not consistent damage, it's just increasing damage as it goes up. It's almost maxed. I am 2 away, so it's almost maxed. So, now we'll go back to the other one here. Barry Fishers. Leave that. I'm gonna put this. I have Cax on, yep. We're gonna run. Don't want. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How's it going today?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay.
Fare thee well.
Four stacks up. Stacks. Okay, so we're now at 8. 504 billion. Immediate increase. $455 billion, 549 billion, $468 billion. $503, 565, saw way more damage out of this setup here. So Rumble, Executioner, Revenge, Challenger, and Twister. Yeah, I have Echoes on. I don't have a two-handed weapon, but running it like this, it's just so much damage. Now, I mean, with Echoes on the two-handed weapon, that means that every lucky hit that you get, you're proccing more Ancients, so it could end up being more overall damage. And my Glyphs aren't maxed out yet. I have terrible rolls here terrible rolls here. If this was a GA on lucky hit chance, then I could drop that lucky hit chance. And actually, because I swapped these rings here, actually... Shoot. I just realized that my cooldown time is wrong. Because this gives me the most cooldown here. Completely forgot that I did that. I bricked my other amulet. So I'm actually doing less damage than I probably would have been. Spent 2 hours getting sparks for a new tune. What level are the glyphs currently at? Glyphs are at 65, 85, 86, 86, and 91. Alright, let me roll... Oh, wait. Doolin, Sweden, you won the rune. Doolin, Sweden, you won the rune. Are you there? So, I don't know. Everything that I've tried, I tried all the builds. I tried all the combinations that everybody else had. This was the combination that that has been working the most for me. So I've been rolling with it. Tried them all. All right. Doolin, Sweden. Doolin, Sweden. Do I have another amulet? Oh yeah, that could be cool. I wonder if that would work, Nano. Why is the third Paragon board on all the builds completely wrong? What are you talking about, Omicron? Which builds? The giveaways run on Twitch. So if you want to, you can hop in over there. All right, Leandros. Leanderos? No, it's not bad. I think the highest I've seen is 700 billion. Right, exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag. We'll bring up my BattleNet tag and you can add me. And then I'll trade you the rune. Yeah, I went to the bank. Yeah, I don't know. Exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag. The decimator board is completely off. For which build, though? Are you talking about, Omicron? I tried that combination earlier, Todu, and I did less damage also. Omicron, which one? I'm running Lilith's Winds of Hate. Running... So these... Are you talking about this one right here? Omicron? Which board is completely off? Hey, Real? Hey, Fluff? Challenger. So what's wrong with this one? Decimator board. Took so much longer to kill tier 4 bosses. For which build, Fluff, are you running? Level 60, let's go. So this was the unique one here. When I go to add the board. Yeah, you can rotate your boards, Omicron. You just have to rotate boards. When you go to your planner here, you do this in game. You can select the build, and then you just rotate it. And then you just get it to look like that. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, you're good, Omicron. Trust me, that's not the worst mistake that people have made with these things. And I've actually put this into build guides before. And I did a whole how-to at one point because people were doing this with their Paragon boards. And this is how they thought that you were supposed to do it. So not realizing that you can rotate the boards is definitely not a mistake. A big one at all, because this is what some people's boards look like. So at least you didn't do this yet. Yeah, that's all good. How do I find these other Paragon boards? What do you mean, Reblin? Yeah, I love this board. This one's my favorite board, honestly. This is probably the best board that I've ever built before. No, Leandros, Skids just linked the BattleNet tag for you. It's right down there. Powers are going to be... Yeah, don't fill everything in. No, don't do that. Yes, don't do that. Hatreds, Beastmasters, Wandering Death, and Lilith's Hate. I'm not sure,
Hello,
Finn. I
my
don't...
friend.
Omatron, thank you
Stay
for
a
the follow.
while and
I appreciate
listen.
it. I don't sell anything, Finn, so I'm not too sure. Yeah, you have to build to the board first. So you just follow... Are you following a build guide? Replin? When you follow the build guide and you work your way all the way up to the next board, it's going to pop up with an option to select a board. You select the board, and then the next board comes on. Then you're going to just fill in all the way over to the next board, and then you select the next board over. So. No, not with this one here. We don't have any way to scale that. Sheep. Barbarians don't have any way to do it. No, you're going to lose a lot of damage over the Ugly Bastard helmet, Skoga. You'll have a lot more survivability on the Flamequake build, but you're going to lose a ton of damage. Your Incendiary Fissures here turns your Earthquakes into fire damage, and then that fire damage gets multiplied by up to 100% through the Ugly Bastard helmet. You lose a lot of damage if you swap to that. It's not even a small amount.
Done.
Okay.
Different this one.
It is a grim duty we perform.
All right, 1 billion gold giveaway, !GTG on Twitch chat. The ranks doesn't make much of a difference, especially not for that build. There's really nothing that the rank is going to do for you at all. Score.
Low.
The amount of benefit that you get from the from the Ugly Bastard helmet is far more than what you would get. Then use Paragon skills to activate the glyphs. Yes. Yep, no problem. All right, let's go. Let's go. So you can play any build with any weapon that you want to use. You're just going to do less damage. So there's some people out there that wanted to use it for the Berserk skin, so they're just using it. You're going to do less damage, but this build hits hard enough that it doesn't really matter too much. If you're going to push the pits, then no. But if you're just going to run around and kill things,
Steel you need.
perfectly fine.
What's still got some good in it?
That was just from for the last season. Just a seasonal thing. It was really nice, though. 3 more followers on Twitch, and we'll give away some points to everybody. Yeah, no problem. I don't understand why I'm doing more damage this way if everybody else is playing a different way, but it really is doing way more damage. Looking good while killing stuff is honestly how you increase your attack power. Switch to the minion build. Yeah. Wait, for the Barbarian? I don't use a third blade. Toto, are you still there? Okay. Can you do me a favor, Toto? What pit are you clearing? Like in terms of, or like how much damage are you doing with your? Hey, doubles, how's it going? I'm assuming your gear is probably way better than mine. Oh, the game is loud? Is it? Oh, I'm talking a little bit lower. People are sleeping. Sorry. Hold on. Yeah. I just want to know what you're doing for pits and then what you're doing for damage. Okay, Mercs now. Time to test. Wait, which one, Orlando? Which build are you on now? Crit chance, I think I'm at 100% crit chance. Still leveling a barb this season, but I've never completed the map before, getting all the statues and stuff. Yes, definitely focus on that. It's important. I have a whole video actually about that food. I just want to see if you swapped over to my build, Kodu, what the difference you'd feel since you followed the other build. Since you got to play it, I was just curious to see where it would fall for you. I'll show you where it is. Food. Let me just finish this real quick, and I'll show you where it is. Let my stacks fall off. Is the ultimate damage scaling anywhere? Oh yeah, my glyphs aren't at 100 yet. So the reason that I'm running Revenge is you get a double multiplier with Revenge. With, so like with Marshall, you get a single multiplier. Ire, you get a single multiplier.
Hello, my friend. Stay a
On
while and
Pen,
listen.
thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 2 more followers on Twitch. Give away some points. You can probably salvage it, unless you need the survivability. I'm gonna put together a fun little build with it that won't really go very far. But that's about it. New to the game and asking about everything. I'm new to Twitch chat.
Hello,
Yeah.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow, Martin. Thank you. Funnest bar build, even though it's not the best play. Honestly, this one is super fun to play. It really is. Exclamation point build. We'll bring it up. Ancestral favors. Wait, in what? Wait, what is it? And ancestral favors. Are you talking about grim favors?
Hello, my friend.
Bro,
stay a while.
Thank you.
And
That's
listen.
enough. Let me give away some points. Thank you for that. Thank you for the follow. Add points all. There you go. Yeah, I'm just curious. And there they all go. There they all go. Mercs added a bit more damage. That is a good thing, yes. That is a very good thing. What level are you running now, Merlando? Oh, that's weird. That didn't give you any points, bro. There you go. Now you have points. I'm not too sure why I didn't give you points. All right, we're gonna do this gold giveaway in just a couple seconds, and then I'll keep on leveling the glyphs. I'm not sure, MB. I haven't been on either of them, so I'm not 100% sure which one. Rain-a-Lador. Yeah, so I have a Hodaquake build already, Brian. I just haven't got to play on it and do a video yet, but I will. Getting a master in order. 105, very nice. Yep, Rain, you want to hop in? Yeah, so we have a Hoda Quake build here, which I got to change up a little bit. Hoda Quake. I wanted to do. Yeah, I haven't actually gone through. I got to go back and update a lot more of this. But I needed to change this to creation. That's creation. I was just talking to Bajira about this. Oh my gosh. Whoops. I guess it probably works out to be the same that way. But we'll just... Oh, that's what I had done. I did have it right. Oh. No, I didn't have it right. It would have just been... Earthquakes, pass twice. And then... Save build. Okay. Need two-hander with Berserk on it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So... So the summoner... The summoner... Nice, Rain. The summoner damage thing. Where are we multiplying summoner damage? Because this is... increases your ultimate skill. Where are we in... Where are we getting the or the multiplier to your summoning damage? Because isn't it just... It's just an additive number, right? No, not that, not that. Sorry, Palm. I meant the... So when you... For your tempers here, you can actually temper summoning damage. But it is... Let's see, where is it? Or ultimate damage? Yeah, so you can temper ultimate damage. Which is... Wait, where's World Leaf for that? Oh, it's more than critical strike damage. Never mind. Okay, that makes a ton of sense. Yep. Never mind. I thought it was less.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I could have sworn that it was less. Okay, so I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, because they're both additive. So because we're using ultimate damage, that's gonna affect it. But it's only better in spots where you don't need things like damage to close. So if you need damage close, then, or like damage while berserking or something like that, then it's not going to be better that way. So I'm gonna have to probably rework the planner a little bit because that makes a lot of sense. Why we would do that? I don't know why. I could have sworn that I had looked at it before and it was, but now I know. Yep, damage to close until you get there. Yep. Yep. Beat dropper. Perfect. Question for you. Just the person I needed to see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, going and looking at it, that made sense. But what I wanted to ask is, so I am, I put, I want to know why I'm getting more damage by a lot running incendiary fissures over the setup that everybody else is running. And it's not a little bit of a little bit more; it's a lot more damage. I I looked at I was just everybody was telling me like what the other builds were set up as, so I put it all on, and the damage was significantly less than what I was running. Like I hit, and now granted my gear is not great. Oh, no, berserking uptime is 100% of the time. I was in the training dummies, so my cooldown, my berserking, was up 100% of the time. I had enough cooldown to basically spam everything. The quality of gear doesn't change by difficulty, no. Just more gear, so you have a chance of getting better quality gear because you're dropping more. Okay, yeah, let me know. Like, it was like, I think the highest I hit, and that was just one time. Most of it was about 300 billion, in the 300 billion range. We popped up to 479 once. The other one was consistently in the 5 billions to 6 billion range, and then I popped 700 and something once with what's it, incendiary fissures on. Now my gear is not great at all by any means, but that's kind of what I was seeing. And I moved, like I moved all the other things around all over the place, and so I'm just curious to see kind of what people come up with. And I also gotta swap around my my weapons. Yeah, exclamation point build, we'll bring it up for you. And then, oh wait, somebody was asking about the guide. I forgot to go to it. It was, which guide were we looking for? Who was looking for a guide? I completely forgot. I get distracted sometimes. I need a better amulet. I need a better amulet. I have to go find myself one. Okay. So I need to get myself a better sword. But this one has damage while berserking, damage versus close, which I'm at. Can I drop close damage? Berserking, I'm just under. Close damage, I'm just under. So no. That's under. I don't have enough willpower. Okay. I gotta go fix that. Does earthquake size matter a lot? No. Earthquake size is a utility. So it's only gonna be on gear. Yeah, 500 damage close, so you can hit this here. So I'm actually under. That's why it's not here. I can get more damage to close by doubling this here, but I'm missing willpower. And a lot of willpower, so I don't think I can make that up by moving Paragon points around. I would need to have all res somewhere. Inflating your damage versus close stat, despite not actually having an impact on force of nature. Yes. Yeah, I was short here. I'm a 190, but I was there before. But I think when I was looking at it, I had all stats on. Because I was running Yen's Blessing. But I didn't want to be running Yen's Blessing. It was just happened to be what was on. So I got to rework. Well, I probably... That one's maxed. Yeah, and I even have... I didn't want a double here, but I'm definitely... It's because of this here. I think. Damage while berserking is just shy, but I also didn't get... I got the worst tempering roll right there. So from your tests, the big damage shows up is from Earthquake, only from the ultimate skill that creates Earthquake. It means any Earthquake multiple. Yeah, that's what I was getting too. Yeah, it's weird. I'm so glad Blizzard finally made potions last the same. I know, Horde. Crazy, right? You need... Gotcha. The armory does work, yes. Very well. Yeah, so I gotta get that. That was maxed, because I was running Yen's Blessing. But obviously now I've been a little short. So actually, you know what I could do? Actually, I'm gonna lose some strength anyway. I don't want to do that. Hey, J Money, how's it going? Beat Dropper, did you clear 105 with Mighty Throw? I'm missing damage close here. Don't forget the armory when you change builds. Try something then. That you might have done. Oh no. Beat Dropper is here. Yeah, the one and only. The one and only. What is a good starting point for grinding after level 60? Have you seen the guide I have, J Money? If you go to the game how-to videos, the game how-to on Cliptus.com, I have this right here, and it is level 60, now what? So it's got a complete guide, and then it'll take you to this end game, and it describes this entire end game layout here. Where to go, what to do, where to start, where to go. So that's on my website there. And I have leveling 1 also. Wait, Beat Dropper, the patch is on Wednesday. They changed the days, and I don't know why. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure why it's on a Wednesday. Yes, I know. That's what I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for it. I just don't know. I don't know why they decided to change it. What was the thought process? Why do this to us? You want to know what's crazy? Is that I'm off every single Tuesday. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm off every Tuesday. And I know I need to swap my days off. I might ask tomorrow. I really might ask. It's so bad. I'm gonna play double swing with the Crown of Lucian, which I'm pretty excited about. With your days on, you mean just quit? Is that what you're talking about, DJ? I work in retail management. Pretty excited to see double swing. I am very excited to see double swing too, honestly. We're for only feet. uh, uh. I'm very excited for double swing, honestly. It's gonna be super fun to get into. It really is. Perfect twin strikes. Very nice. Wow. Gonna play your double swing build with Crown of Lucian 2. Lucky drop to 48. Banish Lords, the BLT. In due time. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I work in retail management. I've been doing that for a very long time. Honestly, we should absolutely 100% monetize the dogs. Yes. Beat Dropper, that is the way to go. 100%. I seem to have a hard time getting back into the season. I only play Barb. What should I do to get excited for Season 8? There's a lot of really fun builds out there, Thomas. What kind of which builds have you played? And Season 8 honestly has been really good. It has been a lot of fun. It has been a surprisingly fun. I think for a lot of people. I always have fun playing, but mashing bagels falls into mashed potatoes. Watching Waffle eat waffles. Oh, I have to get the picture, actually. I put a backpack on Bagel today and had took pictures of him buy some plants. A dog backpack. Not a human backpack. So Pure Whirlwind is getting a couple buffs. It's not going to be a super high pit clear, but it's going to get a lot better. Beat Dropper, what do you think? Pit 80-ish with Pure Whirlwind after the patch? Yeah, I'm gonna have to post it. It felt like when I played Pure Whirlwind, it felt like give us a remove. Wait, give us a remove VIP. Oh my gosh. Season 8 blows so far, but hey, I mean, that's not obviously every season's gonna have people that don't enjoy it, but it's been a lot of fun. And holy cow. That's a big raid. Let me swap real quick. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. I will get you a shout out in 1 second, Panda. For everybody that is just joining, I am Cliptus. I'm the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics. Actually, if you got some Barbarian questions, we got some Barbarian royalty in the house with Beat Dropper as well. I have a ton of content out already this season, and as the season goes on, it just gets better. So if you guys want to check it out, everything's going to be on my Mobalytics profile. It will also be on my website right here, which on the website, we actually have a ton of content for anybody of any skill level. You can just go to the Diablo 4 videos and go to the game how-to. I have everything from leveling to endgame to opposite farming to masterworking to renown to boon strategies to Lilith strategies to the Dark Citadel. Anno, thank you for that. So we got a lot here for anybody that wants any of it. Got the content for you. Let me get some shout outs. Actually, I gotta get a couple shout outs now. We gotta do. What were you up to, Panda? And There we go. Okay. Beat Dropper, have you been streaming? I know you were gonna get it all set up, but I haven't seen you on. Got 4th class at tier 4. Very nice. I'm still on my first. I haven't gotten as much time as I wanted to actually play the game. Most of it has just been working. So gotcha. Okay. Okay, so you'll be online soon. Okay. Well, now everything's at 55% increased chance to upgrade. Nano, thank you. Thank you for the 19 total gifted subs in the channel. That's amazing. Let's give away some points for that. Thank you. Add points. I appreciate the support. As most of you know that have been here for a little while now, I am working very hard, and I mean very hard, to try and make this a full-time gig. So that is my goal. I have not been sleeping, but that's okay. Eventually I will. when the time is right, we'll get some sleep. But until then, who knows what sleep is. Yep. Season 9 debuts July 1st. Where did you see that? Are you going based on the reliquary? In-game sleep, yeah, that'd be perfect, honestly. We should make... honestly, like, when it comes to... see, you're running low on sleep. But still going good. Yeah, we're still going good, but yes, we are very tired. We are. Took a little nap at work the other day. Yeah, runes can be removed. You don't even need to be inside of the... jeweler to remove your runes. All you gotta do is just put new ones in. Hey, thank you, bro, for the follow. When this season started, I think so far I am up 1,300 followers since the start of the season, which is a ridiculous amount of people. It's been an absolutely insane launch of a season. I've never had a launch like this before. It's been real crazy. Looks like for tier 4 lair bosses,
Hello, my
better
friend.
mighty throw.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow, Izza. Thank you. 3001 or 1301. I can word. Hey, thank you. Stay gold, thank you. We got a hype train now. Amazing, thank you. Appreciate it. This boss, or this build right here, melts bosses, but also mighty throw when you get it up and running, it will too. But you can only use it once every 12 seconds, which is fine, I guess, in between bosses if you're in a party. But once every 12 seconds for mighty throw. I still recommend against playing the 12-second one-shot build. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't recommend it either. Yeah. It's a lot of setup for one shot, and then if you don't end up killing the boss, then yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't recommend it either. This build does... Wait, I forgot to go sell everything. I'm not distracted, you're distracted. So far, I like your guide. I might switch to Mobletics. Well, thank you for trying the guide. I appreciate it. So I've been running Twister because it's the highest multiplier out of anything else that I have. Plus, you're getting all that increased damage from weapon swapping Mighty Throw and resetting every 12 seconds of Mighty Throw, Rupture. Okay. Is that what you're running right now? I wish this wasn't to healthy enemies, because then I would use this. But it's only healthy, which is not great. That's the pit push variant. Okay. Where is my badge at? Wait, which badge? What happened? Did you redeem something? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. One of my bots wasn't running. I just turned it on. Oh my goodness. Okay. There you go. Congratulations. Sorry about that. I was not running. Oh my goodness. And it got Walking Arsenal. Huh. That's fun. It's about time Walking Arsenal started showing up a little bit more. Are you gonna run Walking Arsenal for anything else? We got 1 minute left on the hype train, and then we'll give away some more points to everybody. Did you find something better for boots? Are you using Yen's Blessing? I'm just running these here right now. But I really don't think that it's super necessary. Probably Yen's... I'm running it for the Berserker or Relentless Berserker. So because I took off Bold Chieftain, so in order to keep my uptime on... Oh, Hydrate, yeah, thank you. My uptime on my Berserking. But Wild Bolt is a good choice too. You can run Wild Bolt for a little bit of extra damage. But I'm running that so I have my Berserking up all the time. Oh, I gotta do okay, I'll do a plank after this run. Okay, I gotta do squats, and I gotta do plank. And I gotta give away points for the hype train.
Oh,
We
no,
are
oh, no,
busy.
Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, 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 don't do it, don't do it. You don't want to do it. You want to live.
And Lilith, yep, and Lilith. We'll do some Lilith runs after this one here. After this run, I'll go do some Lilith runs. No, I'm just gonna do them on tier 1 so that anybody can get in. Not tier 4. You can use Yen's Blessing. Just the only reason I'm running it is because I took off Marshall, or I took off Bold Chieftain, and without Bold Chieftain on, occasionally my Berserking would fall off. So in order to keep it up, mostly for bosses, but Yen's Blessing will work. We were just talking about that, Death. The build, this is the first rendition of that build that Blizzard has put out. And honestly, I wouldn't recommend running it. It's very clunky. It doesn't really feel all too great. If you mess up the setup, then you have to wait 12 seconds again. I really wouldn't recommend running it. If you wanted to try it out, you absolutely can. And the Mythics just make it work really well. And give it the damage that you're going to need. But if you mess up your throw, then you have to wait 12 seconds again to throw again. So it's definitely not the best version of it that it could be. They'll probably make it a little bit better as they get more feedback. But yeah, don't mess up the throw. It's raining really hard here. It is a long time. Yep. 12 seconds is very long. So like if I ran Yen's Blessing here. I'll watch my Berserking time. If I run Yen's Blessing, then I'm actually capped out here on my damage close. Where is it? Yeah, so damage to close is actually capped out. Because I have the extra willpower. Yeah, no, it's definitely not worth it. I'm in Hawaii, Thomas. Yep, I gotta do plank and squats, and then I'm gonna go do some Lilith carries. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Rubber, I appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna do some tier 1 Lilith carries for anybody that still needs their sparks. I'm not gonna do a lot of them, just a couple. But if you guys want to get in, !join on Twitch. Sugar, also, thank you. I appreciate all of the support, everybody. This is amazing. Thank you. Thank you. It's per account, per season. Oh, wait. So you could switch to this one, Death. Oh wait, I'm already on Torment 1. Okay. Okay. For the Whirlwind Summoner, I actually think that I may have dropped those. But it's all in here. It's all in the planner for you. I was running Igni-Tech for this one here. But all your combinations, if you go down to the bottom, and then you go to the Earthquake Rune setups, it's all down here. But no, you don't get another. You only get one per season. But if we did... Leap Quake got some pretty heavy nerfs with the nerf to Earthquakes and then Volcathos. I mean, it still could work. Wait, that's the wrong one. What I wanted. Want to do Mobilitics. Here we go. I have a rune for you to give away. Okay, sounds good. I put this together here also. This is the rune setup. Let's just put that in this build here. Okay. All right, let's do this real quick. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. Yeah, you get your runes back, yeah. Yeah. All right. Yep, that was Hugo. All right, we got 30 seconds. We got a 30-second plank we got to do. And then we got some squats to do too. How old am I? Like I think if I remember right, like 17 or 18, something like that. Okay. I am 39. I don't 73 and still looking young. Yeah, that's it. 17 doesn't look a day or 53. Wow. Following a Spirit-born guide. Yes, Angel. I only put together a leveling guide. I didn't know what was going to be good this season, so I only did a base guide here. Once I hop onto it, then I will. But 6 years on, you still, yeah, I know. Hey DS, how's it going? All right, let me grab the list. All right, let me grab the list. All right, let me grab the list. Elitarian. All right, let me grab the list. Elitarian. I'm good. All right, let me grab the list. Elitarian and loathe carries. And
Alright, let me grab the list.
LFQ and load carries.
Alright, let me grab the list.
LFQ and load carries.
Alright, let me grab the list.
LFQ and load carries.
Alright, let me grab the list.
LFQ and load carries.
Alright, let me grab the list.
LFQ and load carries. Sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry. Yeah, this is a Lilith carry. Yeah, sorry. My bad. New message got into the nice. Yeah, yeah, sorry about that. My
Hello, my friend.
in order to
Stay
open
a
up
while
the
and
bot,
listen.
thank you for the follow. Thank you. 2 more followers on Twitch will give away some more points. Oh, okay, perfect. Elitarian. All right. Quiz, Reorc, and Lauren. So, in order to get the bot open, I have to open up Twitch. And in order to open up Twitch, that I forgot to mute it. Normally I mute it when I open it up, but yeah, Quiz. Yep, that's you. Build says blackmailer sabotage. And rats flame. Blackmailer sabotage is only for some defenses. Yep, Lauren, your turn. Exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag. We'll bring it up for you. No, you can't skip phases anymore. Nano? That is a lot of them, yep. Flip die? Yeah. Blackmailer sabotage is just for defenses. So if you're staying alive just fine, then you don't need it. But I just got the rune, and I don't need another one. Okay, sounds good. I'll give it away. And we're capped out on friends again. So I got a whole bunch of stuff here in the planners. So I have a whole section on Fury management here. So if you want to check out any of the planners logo, I got a lot of stuff there for you. Nice, Camel. With what swaps? What'd you do? What'd you swap around? Oh yeah, Y'all Cry is amazing. Okay, I need Reorc? Reorc, are you there? What's up, Ibram? Yeah. Yep. Sometimes you just need a good cry. That's it. All right, so you can request to join the party. I'll need, Yep, you did. So then go click on my name, Then click on request to join party. And if Freyork isn't here, Chill is up next. Oh, wait, there. Okay, skip you. Okay, gotcha. All right, Chill, you want to hop in? Yeah, it is really good because then as soon as they go down to below 80%, for bosses, sometimes it doesn't kick in until, yeah, for a little while because you have to wait till 80%. But flawless victory. No problem, Logo. No problem. And now we run. Hello, hey, Blanco. How's it going? Ashen, hello? Heck. That was rude. Don't panic. Number one Lilith tip. Don't panic. Okay, panic. All right, sounds good, Saint. Thank you for stopping by again. I appreciate it.
Thanks.
No problem, Chill. No problemo. All right, it is bedtime for me. Gotta crash. Gotta work in the morning, and I have not slept, so sleep it is for me right now. Oh.
Let's stay only as long as we need to.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Bean Daddy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. If I don't swap to the Rupture, how far can... Oh, it can go very high. It does a lot of damage. It does quite a bit of damage. Okay. It's gonna go. Raid. Just different builds, Bean Daddy. You just gotta run some different builds to get there. But I have a whole bunch of stuff if you want to head over to cliptus.com. I'm about to go raid out, but I will be back tomorrow night, so if you guys want to, cliptus.com right here, this will be really like a great way to get all of the information to get to Torment 4 in this season here. So I will catch you all tomorrow night. Thank you very much for being here.